Because sometimes when you get white fabrics in another type of fabric, it loses that whiteness.
Yeah, it's sometimes got a cream hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the pink, how lovely is that? Oh, this is wedding. This is Sarah Payne fabric. This is like, you know, cruise. Summer holidays. Summer holidays, summer wedding.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it will look like. And you get a lovely white lining of that one. That is really pretty, isn't it? And full instructions. $33.99 for this one. I think that's lovely. Because you don't often see handbag. You don't often see a white handbag.
No, you don't. No.
Everyone has a black or a navy, don't they?
But saying that though, I went into a shop yesterday, travelling here, and there was quite a lot of white handbags.
Oh,
so
you haven't missed out on that then.
Maybe it's the new colour.
New colour. White's the new navy. Very popular on pre-order. White is the new navy. I think that's lovely. I like the pink with that.
Yeah.
As well. It makes it really pretty. Right, the next one. Oh, now this one has got a really nice PU. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this one before. Look at this. Now, I remember when rose gold first sort of came out and everyone had rose gold. And this is, well, it's more pinky than because the rose gold is a bit golder, but it's metallic.
Yeah,
it's that sort of pinky, rosy gold metallic with beautiful pink paisley. That's nice. That's very special, isn't it? And a white lining. That is quite special. Beautiful, isn't it? So when you look at it like that. There we go. How lovely is that? So that's going to be your feature fabric on the outside. But look at the metallic PU. Absolutely gorgeous. And a white lining. I've got another metallic one. This is a nice colour. It's I go.
Good morning, welcome to Saint Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Morning. I thought it was supposed to be a heat wave. It's chucking it down in Stratford-upon-Avon this morning. All my garden furniture's out. Well, it's getting ready for the heat wave. I'm hoping it's heat wave later to air it all out, because I woke up at 3 o'clock and I was like, what's that noise? Chucking it down. And all my quilts were out, all my cushions were out, everything. Soaked this morning. Anyway, good morning. Should we start with the early bird? Here we go, early bird. Now, you wait till you see what the price this goes to. It's incredible. These are brand new. They're batiks. They're absolutely stunning. And look at the way they're presented. I mean, you can see every single one there. Now, on a normal day, these would be $59.99. They're 10-inch squares. Beautiful, beautiful batiks from a new batiks company that we're using. Fantastic patterns. Gorgeous. Right, Dan, you can be quiet now. Dan's going on about his air fryer and what he had for his tea last night. His antimacassars that he's making for the sofa. Anyway, look. I've got a lovely array, a rainbow of colours here. Should be $59.99. Right, let's do this. You get 42 10-inch squares. Now, we have had others of this range, right? This is brand new today. We've had others of this range that have gone to $44.99. Hayley, for some reason, told me to go to $39.99, right? They're not even £1 each. Look, they're not even £1 each. You get all those gorgeous colours. Now, remember, with the batik, the way they're done, they're the same on both sides, look. That's the way you know it's a really... Look at it. Oh, look, 2 of those. Oh, actually, you must get 2 of all of them, mustn't you? Look. They are really unusual patterns, these, aren't they? Now, I think this one's called Dots and Doodles, this one. Dots and Doodles. Look at that. You get 2 of each of them. Oh, now, Hannah's seeing autumn. You see, I was seeing beach. And Hannah was saying autumn. Oh, that's nice. Batik, yeah, she's thinking of Batik and autumn for some reason. Every time. Oh, look, these are gorgeous, aren't they? And the way they're made is incredible, isn't it? You must go to YouTube and watch how Batik is made. It's fascinating. Right, you do need to, oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. $39.99. Lots of you there. Right, oh, crikey. Right, hang on. So Sharon says, good morning. All right, are we going to chat like this for the whole 5 hours? Yeah. Sharon says, good morning, quick watch till I need to go to work, catch up later. Susan says, good morning. Anne says, good morning, lovely John. Princess says, morning, everyone. Claire says, morning, John and all. Sue says, morning, John. Cousin Susan says, lovely shirt, as always. Thank you very much indeed. $39.99. Now, please, oh, now we come to a bottleneck. Loads flew out, and we've suddenly come to a standstill. 20 people need to check out on this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Karen, did you want several, my love? Because you've put lots in your basket. It's absolutely fine by us. If you're going to make a batik quilt or something, or do a bit of confetti quilting, get a really lovely selection of colours, don't you? Yeah, one of Delphine's appliques, because also they're really, don't fray very much. Oh, you're thinking of fighting hairs? That's purple. Yeah, purple, as they say in Liverpool. Gorgeous. Well done. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads. Remember, it's the early bird. Once you paid this, once you checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So it means that even if you come in and buy one of absolutely everything we've got, that would be fascinating, wouldn't it? If somebody bought one of everything from the show, you still only pay $4.95 post and packaging. Oh, no? Oh, what we're going to do is going to do the menu. Oh, okay. Okay, that's confused me. Right, menu first. Here we go, new book launch, Peter Rabbit Knits. Now, the knits is with Debbie Bliss and the crochet is from another author. We've got new craft... Oh, there it is. It's already going. Now, I'll tell you more about it. You can buy it on the Long River, but it won't be with you for a couple of weeks' time. So it's a big TV launch of the book today. Also, can I just say, on Sunday, I put on my Facebook page, coming up with me this week, and I've got Debbie Bliss coming up, right? How many people flipping message me going, oh, she's the queen of knitting. Oh, she's the grande dame of knitting. And I was like, oh, she'll be grand. She'll be a diva. And she is. Anyway, let's move on. Crafter's Companion, look at this. Hot Fix Rhinestone Applicator. You've got gems. Well, I say you've got gems and digital stencils. We can't find them at the moment. We've got that picture. We've got the picture now. We have got that as a whole bundle. We've got it with the tool itself. We've got the gem pack itself. And we've got them individually. Lots of other things as well. Then we've got Extra Wide Fabrics, 10 o'clock, some brand new ones from Riley Blake there. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a Summer Crafty Clear Out with Becky Swan. I mean, look at this. That's you. Yes, the big but. Right, okay. So before we came in, Dan said, "Now I've got this picture, John. Is it all right? Is it all right? Is this picture all right? Is this picture all right?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "You can't read the writing, but it's all right." And I said, "It's fine." And now he's just gone, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" There, look, there it all is. Look at all that. For £585.51. Obviously, you're not going to pay that money for it. It's going way low. Unmissable. Unmissable, that bundle's going to. I've got to try and read that. I'll have to get up and go near to this. I can't read it. No. Right, and then we've got sewing room tools. Now we've got the Needle and Bear sewing room tools back in stock at 12 o'clock. Remember when we did the launch? Everything almost sold out. We've got it all back in stock, including the blades, the titanium blades. No. Right, before we do anything else, before we do get into touch, I've got to do this again. No. We don't want those bumblebees. No, they're not bumblebees, are they? What are they? Early birds. 42 charm packs get here for $39.99. Right. Jane, a message for Jane. Refresh your app. I don't know what the question was, but there you go. Oh, now this happened the other morning, right? This happened the other morning, right? Somebody said, oh, I don't know why everything was sold out by 8:30. No, it's not. Refresh your app. It's nothing. I mean, things are selling, but nothing sold out. It was the other day. What was it? I can't remember who was on. They were like, oh, I know Pinflair, lovely Christine from Pinflair, right? They sold out very quickly, but they weren't all sold by 8 o'clock. And yeah, because I could go home then, couldn't I? $39.99, loads of you there. Have I got many in baskets? Hilary says, morning, lovely John. Good morning, Hilary. Attractors watching. Susan's watching. Baskets, Han? Loads of you there. Loads of you there. $39.99. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There you go to the front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see, the very little television screen there, and a white box. Oh, there you go, there it is, there you go. There's the white box. You write your message. They're the ones that come on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page. You will see everything. Right now, there's a lot of every knitting needle you could possibly want. We're not showing all of those. But we are. There's a lovely set there. There's a lovely set crochet there. Book. They're already going. TV launch already going by the Queen of Knitting. And then we also got crochet ones that I'm going to be showing you afterwards as well. That's not Debbie Bliss because she can't crochet, apparently. Now, Crafter's Companion. All right, some of them are crashing. There's all those new gem things that we're doing. Now I did get an email from Paul Martin. He said you'd been very lucky in the past if they'd gone in order because they're not meant to. So, yes. Oh no, June's feeling limp. Lots of thunderstorms in the night. Trudels is in. Trudels, have I got some stories for you? Oh, she's crumbling behind that camera. Trudels is Becky's mum. Anyway, apparently the milk hasn't gone off and the chicken's fine. Is that right? And she's left 2 mug shots next to the toaster. She got those, thank you. Anyway, X-ray back in, lovely, look at that. We like that one. That's only been on once before, that one. Beautiful, keep going. Oh, sold out? Already sold out, the Lewis and Irene one there. Now, be careful of that patchwork one. There's the new ones from Lewis and Irene. Oh, beautiful. Not Lewis and Irene, Riley Blake. Got a few of the signed books left from Carolyn Forster the other day. Then that's what Den did the big pictures of earlier for you. He can't be bothered showing you the photos again. Oh, there's another one. There's 3. Oh, that's the Totally Tiffany one there. Then here you go, Needle and Bear. We've got the titanium blades back in stock today. The irons are back in stock. Well, there's all of those. And the little 7-inch rotary cutters are back in stock as well. What did I say? Rotary cutters. Rotating cutting mat, I meant, yeah. Blades, there they are. Titanium. It is important. They'll sell out before we even get to them. Anyway, look who's here. This is Debbie Bliss, everyone.
Hi, John.
Welcome. How are you? Give me a hug.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, well, you see, we were busy prepping her.
Yeah, we
Don't
were,
mess
yeah.
the desk
Oh,
up.
I'm so sorry.
Right, OK. So before we start, who are you then?
I'm Debbie Bliss, and Well, what would you like to know?
I'd like to know, well, I want to know,
Yeah.
well, I know you had a child 40 years ago and you listened
Yes,
to
I
Christmas
did.
carols.
And then I had another one. Oh, yes, when I was in labour with Bill 40 years ago.
With who?
Bill.
Bill?
40 years ago.
I love that name.
Or Will, as he prefers to be called now.
Okay.
Because I wanted to be in a lovely mood, I had, and this was in April,
Yeah.
I had Phil Spector's Christmas hits on.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
And so, did you say you had another one since then as well?
Yeah, and then I had Nell, who's 35,
Oh.
and she is having a baby in December, and it's my first grandchild.
Oh.
And I'm really excited.
So how did you get into knitting then? Did you go to knitting school?
I did fashion and textiles art school, and I wasn't
Which
actually...
one did you go to?
North East London Polytechnic, Walthamstow.
Walthamstow.
Yeah.
I used to live in
It's
East
very
London. I used to live in
trendy.
Clapton.
Yeah, it's very trendy now,
Yeah.
Walthamstow, by the way, which is why my daughter
No,
now
I
has
know.
to live in Leighton.
Yeah.
So I wasn't very good, actually, at doing pattern cutting. So then I started working on a knitting machine, and I made knitted plants, which I then sold. My claim to fame, if I may say this, John, is that I sold a Lurex cheese plant to Elton John.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did.
Has he still got
And
it?
it fell apart. No, because it fell apart and went back to the shop, and I had to do it all over again.
Oh, no.
I hadn't quite got the balance of plaster of Paris.
Is that
and
you
the
name
garden
dropping
hose.
then, first thing?
Was a
Because
little
you
bit,
know I
yeah.
did Elton John's 47th and 50th costumes that he wore to his parties.
Didn't know that, and that's really... Okay, you've gone a lot
No,
further than me on
no.
that.
But if I'd known you'd done
Well-
the cheese plant, I could have gone in and go, where's Debbie's
Yeah.
cheese plant?
Well, he probably wouldn't have remembered it.
Well,
Then
he's
I'd
got a
have been
good memory.
shattered.
He's got a good
Shattered. Yeah.
Anyway, so that's how you got into knitting, because you were
Yeah.
rubbish at pattern making.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But you've just gone from strength to strength to strength then?
Well, I've been very lucky because when I first started doing babies knits, there wasn't really much around at the time. It was
Yeah.
really quite old-fashioned, very lacy, and to be honest,
And Bill didn't like Lacey.
his little fingers get stuck.
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah, exactly. That's the
So-
baby's fingers getting
Yeah, sorry,
stuck in.
I do apologise, that was a, yeah. And so at that time, if you just use like primary colours, people would go, oh, I say, it's very continental.
Well, no, because
my
in
mum
those
would
days
say.
it would be like you do a pink
Yeah.
for a girl,
That's
a little
right.
a little frilly jacket, and a blue one for a boy. And
And there's that little kind of minty green that was really popular at the time as well, and a lemon.
yeah.
So I think I was there at the right time, so I think I was really lucky. And then the first book I did was Baby Knits, and apparently the salesmen at the publishers said, my wife says, nobody knits for babies. So they weren't going to do it, and then my editor went, no, I think we'll do it anyway.
Yeah, see?
And,
no one else
that
does
was
it,
the
then you break
start,
the
yeah.
mould.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, that's how it started.
So you only do knitting for babies then?
No, I've been doing fashion knits as well.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I feel really lucky, because they're two really different disciplines, and that's what I love about it. So there's research into the fashion side and what's happening in the collections and things like that. But then I think my heart is still really with the baby stuff.
Yeah. I've had quite a few people who were knitters and set up their own little companies, and it's the most ruthless. To being a freelance knitter, it's ruthless, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and especially if you're designing or you're making for the big brand names, because they forget that you're a little cottage industry sort of
Yeah.
thing, and don't pay your bills on time and all that.
And the
sort of
hours
stuff.
that go into it, you could never charge for, by the hour. And I think historically, because it's always been like, traditionally, if you like, a sort of women's craft, that it's always been really badly paid. But what I think is really good now is that when I first started, and it was always for publishing, so I was always working with magazines rather than the big brands. And you'd go into lots of sketches and lots of swatches, and, they might take one, but you weren't dealing directly with the public. And what's so lovely now, you've got places like Ravelry, designers can put their work up online, and I think that's fantastic. It's so much more democratic than it used to be.
Lovely to see Debbie Bliss for the first time. I made one of her baby blankets for all new babies in the family, says Wendy in Surrey.
Oh, thank you, Wendy.
Right, now, you know Rebecca Reed, how much you do know Rebecca Reed. She's one of our presenters, right? She ran Yarn Lane and everything. When your name was mentioned in the office, she went, absolutely, why isn't she on with me? She should be on my show. No. And then she said, I'll just come in. She lives in Bath, right? I'll just come in and meet her.
Well, that's really lovely.
Isn't it?
For an old bird, that's particularly lovely.
Listen, watch
to
what you're
hear
saying. Right, so tell me about, they're selling already, by the way. I know I haven't mentioned the book, but they're selling already. Tell me how this book came about
Yeah,
then.
so I was approached by David and Charles, the publisher, and I was so excited because I've always loved all the Beatrix Potter characters. In fact, I had a postcard, a lovely portrait of Beatrix Potter up on my pinboard. So that was really, really exciting. And it's just been this wonderful journey because everything has a story, and that's what I've loved about it. And because the characters are all licensed, it meant that I could... there was another kind of discipline to it, if you like. So I couldn't get away with, say, doing just like a brown blob and putting a blue coat on it.
No.
I might have been tempted at 3 o'clock in the morning, but...
Drunk, when like
yeah.
normally you are.
Well, I don't know what you're saying. It's like you know me.
Okay, now, when your reputation comes afore you. Let's just get this out the way first of all.
Yes.
So they're licensed, right? Which means
Yeah, so they're officially licensed. Means so everything that's represented here really has to look like the character.
Right.
So, for instance, I was trying out different swatches at the time just to make sure you get the... Because it's not only just about getting it right, the motif right. You still have to get that cheeky little look.
But people could look at that and know that it's Peter Rabbit.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
but license-wise, that now, people can make these for gifting and for themselves, but what they mustn't do is sell for profit. Is that right?
No, and that would be right in almost every knitwear designer's books, is that they can be, they can be given as a gift or for yourself, but once you start selling them, then that's a breach of copyright, and copyright have got very strict laws.
Yeah. Right, I need to tell you, the signed books that we've got, a third of them have gone already, right? A third of them have gone already, so please be careful. Right, did you have... It's good this, isn't it? Yeah. Don't be nervous. Don't keep moving away from me. Come closer.
Oh, thank you, John.
She keeps moving further and further that way. She was going to hide underneath the graphics in a minute. Right, okay.
You know, it's like when you're a diva, John. You know, just sort of like, you know, the attention is too much.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I love your style, by the way. Nothing to do with the book. I just love your style. Anyway, so let's go through the book then. Yeah. So how did you decide, when you knew you were going to be doing Peter Rabbit, how did you decide what you were going to make and which ones to concentrate on and things like that?
Working between that editor myself and what were the most popular characters, and then one of the reasons why I think they approached me, I've always loved doing loettes. So unlike the old-fashioned ones we were talking about earlier, when you have like the fingers caught in the lace, but I love the idea that back then you had like a little bonnet that went with something, you had the booties and you had the set, because I think they make a wonderful gifting set, but you can also take bits from it. So the idea was this would be like a modern take on the kind of old-fashioned layette, and using the Beatrix Potter characters.
But I'll just read this. Debbie, I too am expecting my first... I'm not saying this, obviously. My first grandchild in 4 weeks. I feel your excitement from Karen in Surrey. But then how do you... Like, do you sit with a drawing? How do you actually work out where your stitch is going to be to make it look like... Like, for this, for example, we all know that that's a Beatrix Potter, right?
Yeah.
But you've got to get all of that exactly in the right place. I mean, is it done by a computer? Do you sit with a pencil? Do you sit with, like, squares and count how many stitches?
You can do it, but I used to do it on a chart, on a squared paper, until somebody told me you can actually do that on a computer.
Yeah.
So I'm now coming fully into the 21st century.
Okay.
Which has been exciting.
She didn't look like she was very excited, did she?
Well, sometimes I like to go back to my little bit of squared paper and my coloured crayons. I
think there was nothing wrong with it when we did it like that. It's like pattern drafting and things like that, isn't
it? And my diary. I have to have it on my phone, but also I have to have my...
Oh, no, I have a proper diary next...
Love a moleskin.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
what?
love a moleskin diary. Yeah.
Is it Mulberry? Is it a Mulberry?
Oh, God, no. So then I'll chart it out, and then each square is a stitch in a row. So
right.
Then that will, and then I'll perhaps do a. So I was just going to say here. So people that aren't very confident about doing intarsia, which is when you do colour work, and you can actually. This way.
Yeah, no, don't worry. No, some studios go that way, so you naturally went right. It's this studio that's wrong.
Yeah, so you can actually...
So this is an intarsia stitching.
So this isn't intarsia, this is embroidering on top. So if you're not very confident about doing colour work in the actual knitting, then you can embroider it on afterwards.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, OK, then. So let's just go through the book, then, because there's so much... We couldn't believe how much was in here. When we were flicking through it this morning and we got the samples out and everything. It's like, oh, there's another one, there's another one, there's another one. But it's not just the traditional Peter Rabbit that we know. And it's not just clothing. It's not just, oh, hang on, morning, or what size the knitting... OK, what size do the knitting patterns in the Peter Rabbit book go up to, please, from Christine in Shropshire?
So the sizes go from 0 to 12 months.
There you go, 0 to 12 months. Not Hannah's size. Hannah was very upset this morning when she wasn't going to get the duck shoes in her size.
We'll probably come to some kind of arrangement afterwards, I think, Hannah and I.
Charge her a fortune.
Yeah, yeah.
She's loaded.
Is she?
She's got small feet, but they're kind of point in different directions.
That's a bit worrying.
Yes, it is a bit weird. Like a duck. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that, Hannah. Yeah, because Hannah walks like this, you see. So, and Ben does. Both the producers walk like this.
They walk around in circles.
No, that's when she's drunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, lot of drinking.
Oh, another one.
No, oh, yeah, Hannah likes it.
Not just me, yeah.
Right, okay. So what I was saying was, I love the fact you got Peter Rabbit, but then you've also got Nutkin, and you've also got, what's that one called there? Jemima Puddle Duck and everything. So let's have a look through the book, what's in here and everything, because there is so much in here. I've had to say $16.99. Now let's just think about how much would you pay for a normal knitting pattern? I know they're not $9.99 like our sewing patterns are, but they're like £4 or £5, aren't they, for a knitting pattern?
Yeah, easily.
And you're getting 20 in here for $16.99. And so they're designed by you. And beautifully presented. This book is gorgeous. So at the beginning, right, now, when we do crochet, I always say, is it American or English terminology? Knitting is the same, is it worldwide?
Yeah, but there's very few terms that are different. So you might have, in the UK we say stocking stitch, in America they say stockinette stitch, or we tend to say tension, they might say gauge, but generally they're interchangeable, really.
But we've got all the abbreviations here at the beginning of the book. So before we even get into any of the patterns or anything, safety, when you're knitting.
Well, thinking about the small child.
Oh, okay, not about you and the knitting. Okay, then.
Although a hot cup of coffee when you're sitting in an armchair, knitting can be it's a health and safety nightmare. It is.
Yeah. Well, don't have a cup of coffee, yeah?
No.
Or sit on an armchair. So you've got all your needle sizes here. What size needle sort of do you use for this then?
Some of them is double knitting, which is 4mm, but most of them, because you need a finer yarn to get the characters properly worked.
Yeah.
And so that would be a 3.25.
Oh, 3.25?
Yeah. But it's not 4-ply, so most of the yarn is my baby cashmerino.
Right, okay, so let's take one for example, right? So we've got this is called the patchwork sweater.
Yep.
Which is this one here.
Yeah.
Right, how cute is this, right? So now, my nan used to make jumpers with these on, like Aran jumpers.
Yeah, I love Aran. Arans are my favourite.
But this isn't Aran. What yarn was
No, so this is the baby cashmerino. So it's on 3.25mm needles. But
what's
it's slightly,
cashmerino then?
It's a blend of merino wool, cashmere, and then microfiber.
Oh.
I know.
And do you use a particular make? Is it a Debbie Bliss make?
It's a Debbie Bliss make.
Right, obviously we don't have any here, but if you want to get the perfect results, find Debbie Bliss.
Yeah. That would be on Lovecraft, the online.
Oh, yes.
Thing, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Or then some are done in West Yorkshire Spinners, and that's available in yarn shops.
We sell West Yorkshire Spinners.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you?
Yeah. Right. So now, if you didn't have that type of wool, it's double knit, is it?
It's in between a 4-ply and a double knit, which means that it's light, but it's not so fine that it's a bit of a...
And is it easy to knit with?
to use. Oh, beautifully easy to knit with. And also you can throw it in the washing machine.
Oh, okay.
It's easy, yeah, but also really soft.
Well, just well with children, because they throw up all the time.
Oh, they do, yeah. That's why it's so good to have quite a lot in cream, I find.
What, if they're throwing up?
Well, yeah, because it's...
Oh, all right then. It's off milk. Yeah, of
Milky
course it's
colour,
milk.
yeah.
Hang on, let me just see if I've got any messages here for you. Loads of people saying hello. Now June can't hear very well. Oh, we're sorting it out. You have to talk louder.
Don't worry, June. I'm wearing my hearing aids and I don't hear very well either, so...
Right, so... beautiful, beautiful yarn here. You've got ages 0 to 3 months, 3 to 6 months, 6 to 9 months, and 9 to 12 months.
Yeah.
Finished sizes in there and everything.
Yep.
Little tips and everything. So now, did you put the nose and the whiskers on afterwards?
Afterwards,
yeah,
and that embroidered on, yeah.
Is that embroidered as well? That bit there.
Yeah.
Oh, very clever. And all that's in there in the instructions,
Yes.
isn't it?
And then at the back, you've got sort of like helpful technique. So if somebody was really new to knitting, then that will help them. And also the Tom Kitten set It's just really, really simple and doesn't have any colour work on it at all.
Oh, okay, we'll get to that in a second,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, there's loads of techniques in the back there and everything, isn't there? Beautifully photographed as well.
Oh,
isn't
they
it?
did an amazing job at the publishers. It's fantastic.
I love all of this kind of extra bit
Yeah,
here. It's lovely,
sweet,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Now, right. How many people got this in their basket? Okay, there are only 39 left. There are only 39 of the signed copies left now. Just to warn you, and it's not even past yet. Right. Okay. So, if I'm knitting, do I knit a row of white ones, a row of white ones, then a row of white ones, and do one red one? Is that how it works?
Yeah, so you do, so it's in stocking stitch, which means it's like one row plain, one row purl, and then you can either, as I say, do that as colour work, but it's really easy. This has been embroidered on afterwards.
Oh, okay.
And it's,
oh, hang on, that was not that one, that's this one here.
it's a technique called...
oh, no, I see, that one.
Yeah. It's a technique called Swiss darning or duplicate stitch. So you're embroidering over the knitted stitch, so it looks just like knitting.
Oh, so they've got normal stocking stitch underneath, but you've done a stocking
exactly
stitch
that,
of embroidery over the top. I'll show you the back. Look. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous and soft.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I was very excited, by the way, when I said to you earlier that these aren't carrots, they're radishes.
Why are they that shape then?
Oh, because in the olden days, and probably even now in heritage radishes, they were long, like and skinny like this, like a carrot. And that's what Beatrice Potter had Peter Rabbit eating, radishes, not
But he
carrots.
had dreadful heartburn.
Awful.
Hannah tried to grow some radishes, and only the leaves grew. There was nothing underneath it. So she made radish leaf pesto out of them.
That's so clever.
It's poshy where they live.
Yeah.
Right, let's spend a lot of time growing those things. Right, then we've got the blanket here. So so you've got the length and the width of the blanket and everything. Now, I suppose what you could do is could you move some of those around if you wanted to? Could you put that in there and that, you know what I mean? Or is it...
The only thing is, because there's a little space there to put your radish in.
Oh, I
and
see.
so it's all plotted out, so it's the
Yes.
right size for you to have the
So in other words, no,
motif
John,
in.
don't suggest that. Is that what you're saying?
You can say
No, I was trying to say it gently.
No, I'm used to it, don't worry.
Oh, that's horrible.
What size does this go to? Oh, 12 months.
Yeah. And this, you see, my daughter's gone through it all and saying, I want that and that and that.
Oh, what
But the
she
first
wants?
one
Oh, what
is
she wants.
quite demanding.
For the new baby.
Yeah, so the first one is going to be the bunny ears beanie.
I love this back. This is the back of the hat,
You know,
this one.
So when it's photographed...
So is this the biggest size?
Well, I think, that's endearing.
Very endearing, isn't it?
It is really endearing.
Weird, you say?
Would you like me to make you a bigger one?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
I'm not very good with hats. I can't wear hats. Like my mother. Not with ears on them. How gorgeous that. So do I make the hats? Oh, hang on. There's some, looks like intricate stitching.
Yeah, well, it's a really simple stitch. It's garter stitch, but then you do decreasing.
Is
so
it
it
like
fits
doing
your
a sock?
head.
You don't know how to knit
Well,
socks? No.
I do. I just
looks
don't
like
want to.
They're very nice knitted socks.
I know they do look lovely, but I'm too lazy.
You've not done
knit them.
Debbie Bliss socks yet, then?
I haven't, no.
And that won't be coming up soon then.
But I do appreciate them, and I do know people that design and also knitters that make really, really lovely ones, she said hurriedly.
Right. Hang on a sec. I've got what, sorry? Oh, 20 left of the signed copies now. That's it. 20 left. You've got... What were you saying? What's a message, sorry? Oh, not for me. Right, okay, sorry. Right, so let's move on. Here we go, the radish booties.
Yes.
They're so cute, aren't they? And that... So do I knit it in one, or do I stitch the sole on afterwards?
No, you knit it all in one. Yes, so all of it is in one. You start from the top, and then, so it's garter stitch, and then you've got a little rib there, because that just pulls it in a bit more.
Yeah.
And then the cord pulls it in even more.
But they'd only
all
wear
in
these
one.
like for a photo shoot or a special occasion. These not everyday shoes.
Well, they're actually really good if you put them over, onesies, because then they stay on then.
yes,
Yeah. Or just decorative.
Can you do sewing? Are you any good at sewing?
I can do a bit. I used to when I was a student, make
Yeah.
my trousers, drawstring trousers, but I haven't really done much. recently.
I was just thinking, because you're not going to be making clothes for the little one then.
I might do. I'm kind of getting the urge to do that again.
Mind you, I love a little knitted dress and things like that. They look so
What
cute.
I really like is when they have them in Spain a lot, and that's when you have like a knitted bodice or a crocheted bodice. And
But you
then
can't
a
crochet?
little I can do simple crochet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what's the bottom bit then? If the top
fabric.
bit's wool. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks really nice.
Spend a lot of time in Spain. Yeah. I've never
been to
seen them. That's all.
Barcelona.
Oh, I was a dancing waiter in Barcelona.
Stop it, were you?
Yeah.
I wish I'd seen that.
I don't think you'd have been too. I don't know how old you are. I'm older than you, though, aren't I?
Would you like to know how
No, I
old
don't.
am? I don't mind.
I was there
I don't
in
mind.
1979.
Okay,
Okay?
yeah,
19 I was.
yeah. Okay, well, you would have been younger than me then.
Oh. You're doing well then. You look good.
Oh, I've had a lot of work, John.
Have you?
No,
I
I can't afford it.
Where am I going wrong? Right, let's talk about the flopsy cake.
Yes.
What's
So
this then?
I have just dropped this, so I'm going
Oh,
to very gently go down. So it's in two different sizes. That's the biggest size. So then I've knitted this one for the December grandchild.
Oh, it's
that's
already?
coming. Yeah. So I've done this
So do we know
this
if
smaller
it's a boy or a
size.
girl?
It's a boy. And apparently I found out last night my son-in-law is upset because it's in red and he's a Tottenham supporter, not an Arsenal one.
Yeah, but the child might not be.
Oh, it will
Well,
be.
hang on.
Well,
Arsenal's not in red, are they?
yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they
Are
are,
Arsenal
yeah.
in red?
Yeah,
Oh, I
they
didn't
are
know.
in red, yeah.
No, I was asking you. I was asking Dan.
Well, the
Dan's
grandson's going to be pulled between West Ham on our side of the family and then Tottenham on the other side. It's all going to be very worrying and
Yeah.
stressful. I'm going to keep out of it.
Yeah, no blue ones. There's blue cardi coming up in a
Yes.
minute, Dan. That's gorgeous, though, isn't it? How beautiful is that? Oh, it looks different.
Because this one's a smaller size I'm doing for my grandson when he comes for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're spoiling his Christmas presents now.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then, just stunning. And then we move on to Jemima Puddle Duck.
Yep.
Please be careful. We're about to sell out of this book. Puddle Duck Blanket. Oh,
Yes,
this is
which is this one here,
gorgeous.
yeah.
Look at this.
And then you have puddle duck booties to go with it.
But hang on. So is this...
Again, this is Swiss darned on afterwards.
Oh, now is that a lazy
Yeah.
way of doing it then?
Do you know what? Sometimes, because it's slightly proud to the background, it can be better because you get more sort of clarity. Of the
Oh,
stitch.
yes, because it's not knitted in, it's not sinking in, it's sitting up,
So
because it's on
actually,
top of the stitches.
Yeah, sometimes it can be better.
What stitch is this here?
Oh, that's moss stitch. That's my favourite
That's
stitch
what
ever.
stitch?
Moss stitch.
Moss stitch.
I
Is
love
that
it.
knit one, purl one,
Yeah,
slip
it's-
one?
No, but that was
They're
a very
normal
good
knitting
try.
words.
Knit one, purl one, knit one. Yeah.
And that's it?
Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I do love it.
I thought you might be wearing one of yours today.
I get a bit hot.
In here, it's freezing. in
Even
here
now, at
today.
my age, I get a bit hot.
Oh.
Sometimes I get an energy surge, John.
Oh, do you? Energy,
Yeah.
is that what you call it?
Yeah,
How have
yeah.
you coped the last 2 nights then? I've had energy
It's
surges
been
all
awful.
night long.
And then the dogs lay on top of me as well. It's all
Oh,
been
no.
horrible. Horrible.
My cats do get in my bed, but I haven't seen... So, International Cat Day. We had International Cat Day on Friday. I got home. They hadn't been in for their breakfast in the morning. They didn't come home for 2 days.
Stop, that's really disloyal.
They were out partying. That's what they were doing. And then they came wandering back. And it's really weird because they both... They're brothers, right? But one goes and one stays normally. And then that one comes back and that one goes.
Yeah.
They both went. And they both came back at exactly the same time, completely covered in cobwebs. And I was like, where have you two... They didn't. Where have
That's
you
why I
two
like dogs, because I'm very needy. And I think dogs are needy, so it's a good... yeah,
But it's weird, isn't it?
relationship.
When you have a cat, right? What other pet do you just go, open the door, there you go, off you
Yeah.
go, and let it go? You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's
no.
weird, isn't it? Mind
fact-
you, someone... oh, hang on, what's this? I have 3 of Debbie's baby books, such beautiful, easy patterns. Debbie, do you have
thank
any
you.
tips for an even stitch tension? This book is stunning, from Angela in
Oh,
Devon.
bless you, Angela. Thank you. That's really lovely. For an even stitch, you have to make sure that you've got the right needles, I think, for the yarn. But also, if you tend to be loose, it might make your fabric not quite as even as it should be.
Yeah.
And if that's what you're feeling, then I would go down I'd go down to the smaller needle and just experiment.
Oh, I was about
a
to
bit,
say that, because on crochet, if you're a loose crocheter, you go down a needle, don't you, to make it tighter, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So you can do that on knitting as
But
well.
uneven knitting tends to be more about if you're slightly loose.
Oh, okay. So you're a bit loose, Angela. Right,
Kind
so
of wish
let's
I hadn't said that, just as it came out.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry. It's a knitting term. It's a knitting term. We're
It
not
is a knitting
criticising
term,
her
yeah.
lifestyle.
It is a
what are these coffee beans on here?
That's the little paisley pattern that's on Jemima's shawl. But because it's so tiny, you can't quite get a paisley in.
No, it's beautiful though, isn't it? So that's that one. I mean, look at this. There's so many gorgeous things in here. All the charts and everything like that. 4 left. 4 signed copies left once you've all checked out. And now we have got unsigned ones apparently. I didn't know that. We've got unsigned ones which will load when all the signed ones have gone. Did you? I don't remember that bit. Because I remember talking about how many of these we had, but I think you said inside your brain how many others we had. How many was it then? No. Yeah, how many? Hannah's so naughty. My TV wife, apparently.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. Well, have we got this one here?
Yes.
No. There's
Yes,
no
that's
kissing.
buried under there. Oh,
There
there you
it
go.
is.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, there she is.
Gorgeous, aren't they? And then we carry on because we've also got these ones that Hannah wants. Duck,
Yeah.
beak, booties. They're just really... I mean, imagine if you did make those in adult size, you'd make a fortune, wouldn't you?
I don't know, but if I could, I'm up for it.
OK, Hannah? Yep.
Hannah, my first customer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't use her as your advert, really.
Oh, Hannah.
Yeah, right. Then who's Squirrel Nutkin, then?
Oh, Squirrel Nutkin.
I always think of that... Isn't it Terry Nutkin? Isn't there a presenter called Terry Nutkin?
I think there might be, actually.
Am I confused now?
Possibly in the
Google Terry Nutkin. I'm sure it's a presenter. So what is Nutkin then? What's this? I love this.
So
I'd
this
have
is
this.
his little acorn round sweater, circular yoke sweater. And then there's buttons on the back.
Oh,
because
yes.
you need to still get it over a baby's head, I've
Of course,
discovered.
yes. You can't just squeeze it over.
Oh,
can you?
yeah. And that's why there's buttons on the shoulders of
I was
the
going to
Peter
say, don't
Rabbit
some of them
sweater
have them
too.
here?
Yeah.
Coming up in a minute.
Yeah. And then this is like a sort of like 1950s style jacket with a shawl collar.
Yeah.
There's the, and then Squirrel Nutkin and his mates, they go over to Owl Island and have a bit of a Barney with the owl
Barney,
over
a
there.
fight.
Yeah. Well, it was a most unfortunate misunderstanding
Oh,
between
okay.
Squirrel Nutkin and the owl.
What's this?
So that's the tree on Owl Island.
Right.
And then...
Is it a real place then? Have you been
No,
in?
I don't think so.
Oh,
no.
okay. That's just
I
in the
don't know.
story.
Yeah. Here's this
Hang
Squirrel
on.
Nutkin.
Hang on. How do you do that then? Is that on top of?
No, that's knitted in. So you... Sorry, I'm shedding here.
Yeah.
That's reverse stocking stitch, that's stitch, and then you do the bobbles.
Do you knit
Which I
those
find very
as you're
knitting it, yeah.
I
Very-
love that.
Very satisfying.
Beautiful, isn't it? What a lovely lady, says Rona. I think you've met your match, Mr. Scott. Oh, what does that mean? Christine says, what a lovely lady and a gorgeous book. Derek says that knitting is so impressive. Wish it could be done on a knitting machine because I don't do hand knitting.
Oh, give it a try, though.
Derek, you heard it from
Yeah.
him. Give it a try. He's
And
got too
that's-
many shirts to
is
make. Every day he buys fabric for shirts, and if ever makes them. Oh, look!
Yeah, so that's... so at the thing is the little oak,
Oh, that one's fallen
acorn
off.
and little oak. I've only got it on those.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but they're on the hat.
On
though.
the hat, yes. So that's a little acorn hat. Again, I've got to
That
take
looks
off
like
the
a
back
pumpkin
and
without
front.
the leaves. Look.
Yeah.
What?
I should have taken that off first.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, back. That's the photography.
Is that for the baby? Oh, for the
It will
photographer.
be, yeah.
No,
Oh,
no.
yes. So
No,
that-
no, for the
so that
baby. Put it on the back.
Yeah, because that's the best side.
Oh.
Oh, and there's Miss Tiggy Winkle as
Hang
well.
on, we've got...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got
Is that the
over
pink one?
Yeah, I got overexcited. I do
That's
apologise.
fine, that's fine. You're allowed to. It's your book and
Yeah.
it's worth getting excited about. OK, there are more people in baskets than we've got stock of. for the signed copies. We will be loading the unsigned ones at the moment. If you want the signed one, make sure that you check out now. What are these for?
Oh, these are when I was doing the swatches, just to see whether it would work and the size and what it should be. And then that's a little bonnet that goes with...
How does that work?
It's that way. It's that way.
Well, it's open. Oh, yeah. Like a period...
Yes, they're coming back in.
Yeah.
The babies, the little
Oh,
bonnet.
look, isn't that gorgeous? So it sits like that. I was thinking that was down the back of the head, but it actually sits like that on the head.
And whereas normally they might have a little
Tie.
cord, we don't, because health and safety.
Oh, it's like cats. You can't put a collar on a cat anymore, can you?
Really? Oh, I
Health
didn't
and
know that.
safety, yeah. Well, yeah, because Norman, my old cat, when I lived in London, Norman liked to go swimming in the river, and he'd climb a tree and jump in from the tree into the river, and his collar kept getting caught on the tree.
Oh, bless him.
So, anyway, here's Mrs. Tiggywinkle.
Yes, sorry.
So who's she then?
Oh, Mrs. Tingridge, she used to do the laundry for the animals.
Oh, upside down.
And then Lucy, this young girl, was wandering through the nature.
Yeah.
And then saw all these bits of washing around. And then she knocks on the door, and I think Mrs. Tiggywinkle gives her tea. And she's...
Hang on, is Lucy a little...
A little girl, yes,
A little
sorry.
girl
She's a little
hedgehog?
girl. No, she's a little girl.
Oh, girl.
Yeah. And Mrs. Tiggywinkle is wearing a little pink check dress with an apron. So I thought it'd be nice to take the idea of the pink check and use it on the
And then
on
she's
the
sitting on a
blanket.
big cupcake.
Oh, that's her apron.
Right, lots of people messaging in saying they want, you've got, here you go. Such cute designs, why is it only for children? I want the designs for me, says Lizzie in Dorset.
Oh, go on then.
Go on,
Yeah,
now your next book.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Absolutely love this book.
I'll tell the publishers that's the next one.
What she does, what size does the clothing go, not what size does the clothing up to? The squirrel nutkin jumper especially.
Yes.
Well, I'll show you. It's 12 months. But look, here you go, look.
Then when Lucy comes out of having tea with Mrs. Tiggywinkle, she noticed a little hedgehog with no clothes on running away and thought, perhaps I just dreamt that. And these are the little hedgehogs without the clothes.
There it is, 12 months, 9 to 12 months, finished chest size, 67 centimetres or 26 1/4.
I try and make them more generous so that there is, growth in there as well.
Right, I just need to explain some science to you, right? There are 5 left of the signed copy, right? That's that book there. But now the new graphic, so if you want that one, if you want the signed one, okay, if it was in your basket, it will now show sold out because you need to go here to buy the unsigned ones. Right, okay. Right, so hang on, what were we saying? Oh, yeah, so what we're saying, naked hedgehogs.
Naked hedgehog running around.
So what's this here? A cup? Oh, she's in a cup.
Yeah.
Got it now.
No.
Oh, hang on, a little ballet cardigan. Oh, you've got to do one of these, haven't you?
Yeah, so that's a little wrap out, because these are really good for babies, because sometimes you don't want to be fiddling with buttons, and then the baby's crying, and it all ends in tears with you as well.
What kind of knitting's this, then?
So this is all knitted in one. It's just a bit of Fair Isle colour work, taking the idea of the gingham that Mrs. Tiggywinkle.
But I love the fact you go white squares there, or cream squares there, pink squares there, and then in between you've got mixed squares. You see what I mean? Do you have to go one pink stitch, one cream, one...
Yeah.
Oof, I bet June's loving this. June will make these.
It's really easy.
I'd love knitting that blanket, but what would I do with it afterwards? No young children. Jill,
have to give everything away.
Gift it to the charity or something like that.
Or just put it over your lap when you're watching TV.
Exactly. Hedgehog shoes, well, they're more like ballet slippers, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're like Darcy Bustle ballet slippers, those.
Very Darcy.
Very Darcy, on point. Then we've got the hedgehog rattle.
Yes.
What's in there, then?
Rattle.
Just a baby's
like
rattle?
Little baby, like those little bells
you
can get. Yeah,
it is. Not too noisy as well. Oh, hang on, then we've got Tom Kitten.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying earlier. This is where a good place to start for beginners.
A really simple one. Really simple. It's only stocking stitch,
Oh,
a
mind
little
you,
garter stitch. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. No. You've done very well to go 47 minutes without knocking it. Is there elastic? Oh, yeah, there is.
A little bit of elastic, and also like it's cropped, like little
Oh, I
Tom
see, so it's like
kittens.
that.
So it's exactly like his outfit was in the
I don't even
in
know
the
who
book.
it is. I don't even know
Oh,
Tom
it's
Kitten
Tom.
is.
Tom
And,
Kitten.
obviously, it's a cat.
Sorry,
Hannah's saying it's
yeah.
a cat, John. It's a cat.
Oh, Hannah.
I know, poor old Hannah.
And then there's a lovely blanket. A really, you know, when you want to just envelop your baby.
Yeah, or
in a
you. This would be
blanket.
nice as a human one, a grown-up one, wouldn't it?
Sorry. And that's got little ears.
Oh.
And that, so you just wrap the baby in it.
Yeah, it's like putting a baby on when we first started here, and I said, oh, that'd be a lovely quilt to put your baby down on. And Hannah went, you don't put babies down on a... I said, you do. Yeah, you can walk off.
That's a better fit for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, I was looking at something else then. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I was going to ask, is that stitched on afterwards, the face stitched on
Yes, it
afterwards?
is
Oh, and
put
there's
on
even a pattern
afterwards,
for
yeah,
that as well and
yeah.
everything. Then
Oh, and
what's
that's a
this?
little
I got
baby
very
hat.
confused with this
It is.
this morning.
It's one of those things, John, that actually work more when it's on a head.
Oh, OK,
than
it hasn't
does.
gone wrong.
No, so that's a little kitten. So that's like that.
Hang on, so that's the
Yeah.
back there.
Yeah.
That's the back of the
Yeah.
crown of the head, and that's
And
the
it
front
just
of it.
fits like a little tiny cap around the baby's head. So it's sweet.
No. Techniques.
Yep.
How brilliant is that? Right, now the unsigned one is now flying out as well. $16.99. Yes, if you had it in your basket and it now says sold out, it's because the signed ones have all gone. You now need to buy this one, DKPU54. Same price, same everything, just not signed, that's all. Right, that's it. You're done?
Thank you very much.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been lovely. Thank you.
Thank you. So where did you come from? Because you brought your friend, didn't you?
London, yeah. Jax picked me up at 4 o'clock this morning.
So which part of... You have to give us your address.
Walthamstow.
Are you in Walthamstow?
Oh,
then?
yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
I love it there.
Didn't buy in Walthamstow, but also...
Oh, you can regret it now.
I know,
don't you,
well,
John?
now I would, yeah.
Yeah.
But a friend of mine, she bought her house there. She was a dentist's assistant years ago, because it was the only place in
Yeah,
London she
yeah.
could afford.
I know, it was
And then she
cheap.
went, oh, I'm going to sell my house, And her little house was
Yeah,
over
I
£1
know.
million. And she was like, how can that be? I bought it for, like, this much. I didn't want to go as far out as Walthamstow, so I went to East... no, hang on, where did I go? Not East Pasti. Clapton.
Yeah, Clapton just up the road.
Yeah,
isn't
so I
it?
lived
Yeah.
on Hackney Downs,
Yeah.
overlooking the Downs and everything like that, and then moved in.
That's what's happened, you see. It's all gone up because the people that had flats in Hackney have now moved
To Walthamstow to buy a house. And then...
Yeah.
Anyway, you have a safe
Been
journey
lovely.
home. Been
Thank
lovely.
you, darling.
You don't have to go anywhere, just stay there.
Oh,
'cause
no,
I'm
I'm just
moving.
here. Yeah.
That was Debbie Bliss. Now, if you come over here, this is crochet. Now, Debbie said she can't do crochet, so that's why I'm standing on my own over here. Because I can't do crochet either. Peter Rabbit Crochet Toys. Adorable amigurumi from Tales of Beatrix Potter. This is by Carla Mitrani. Don't shout. Yes. At $16.99. Move it to the right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you've got to get that out of your system first. That's fine. Right, so here we got Peter Rabbit, Benjamin Bunny, Flopsy, Watering Can Pots and Veggies, Squirrel Nutkin, Old Brown Owl, Mrs. Tiggywinkle, Mr. Jeremy Fisher. What's he? What's Jeremy Fisher? Oh, he's a frog. Tom Kitten, Jemima Pudluck, Mrs. Tittlemouse. Mrs. Tittlemouse, who's that? I'll have to look that up. Mr. Todd, Tommy Brock, Piglet Bland. How brilliant is this? So look, these are all your instructions. Oh, here you go. There they are. Move it to your right. Move it to your right. You see, in a decent studio, we had cameras that could move. You know what I mean? Morning. Oh, hang on. I reviewed this book. I don't know if... has Debbie gone? Debbie's gone. I reviewed this book for the publisher. Excellent book. Just wished it had been around when my children were... little. Looking forward to your book for adults. Oh, I'll let her know, don't worry. Lynn Tuitt says love... That was Lynn Callister. Lynn Tuitt says love all things Beatrix Potter, especially Mrs. Tiggywinkle. Anyway, look. How gorgeous is this? So for $16.99, amigurumi. This is crochet, obviously. Crochet, this one. Flopsy. What was the one I just giggled at? Mrs... Tittle something. Look, aren't they good? Look how big these are. Look how big. There's no. Oh, look. There's no watering can, mind you. Yeah, but where is it in real life? Was it not in the box? No. Anyway. Yeah, look. Squirrel Nutkin. I want to get to Mrs. Tittlemouse before I move on. Old Brown Owl. Move to the right. Tiggy Winkle. Jeremy Fisher. Oh, Tom Kitten. Oh. Where was it? Did I make it up? 76. There's no page numbers on there. 73, here we go. 74, 75. Oh, she's not here. I haven't got her. I think they didn't make her because she's not as famous as the other. She's a wood mouse. Oh, no, is that? No, that's not her. Anyway, they're quite sturdy, these. They're nice. How lovely, Mr. Todd. Oh, look. Oh. This is good presenting, isn't it? $16.99. Beautiful. Right, I'm going back, though. Oh, look at them, aren't they cute? I'm going to go back here. Look at the mess of this desk. Right, I've just got to remind you about this book, because all the signed ones have gone. All the signed ones have sold out. So this is your Debbie Bliss Peter Rabbit Baby Knits. $16.99. Oh, what? These are flying out now. These, right, yes, they're in the Search Press warehouse ready to be sent out to you. They're drop shipped, these. They're coming from the warehouse. Yeah, now, if you buy it on Amazon, yes, you may get it cheaper, but you won't get it till the end of the month. There you go. Simple as that. Okay. How many sitting in baskets? Okay, you need to check out. No, it's at $16.99. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. It's a lovely book to get. Do you want me to do anything else? Or shall I go and move on with it? Yeah, remember, if you had it in your basket before and you've gone back to check out and it's sold out, that's because all the signed ones have gone now. We now have the unsigned ones, which are also flying out, but it's a different code. You now need to put DKPU54 in your basket and check out on that one. Right, we're going for break now. Becky Swan's up next. She's got this new tool. It's a... What's it called? Applicator... Rhinestone applicator. Oh, and now, did we find the thingies? Oh, OK, I'll shut up then. We didn't find the thingies. I'll see you here with Becky Swan. Now, she's got a bad back, so be kind to her. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that. Nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern. I nearly wore that shirt today as well. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Mwah. Now you've got a bad back.
I have. I've got a slipped disc.
How have you done that? I know that. Right, okay. So in prep earlier, I was like, oh, how did you do that then?
Went like that.
Nothing saucy?
No, nothing exciting.
No swinging from a chandelier or anything like that?
I did that the night before, maybe that was a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You've brushed your hair since you came in,
Brushed
haven't you?
my You're cheeky.
No, but your hair looks lovely. There wasn't all bouffant when you came in this morning.
No, well, I mean, it is generally bouffant. I try and tame it down.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, my hair's
That's
like...
nice.
Yeah, I had it all chopped off.
Yeah?
Yeah, midlife crisis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know what it's like.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what happens when you get older, and we are getting older every year. Every June we're getting older.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had my hair chopped for my birthday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've not seen you since then.
No. My big
Did you have a nice
birthday.
birthday?
I did have a nice birthday.
Your big birthday?
Big birthday, yeah, 21 again.
Yeah.
Yeah. 50.
Not as big as mine.
50.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're very close. Our birthdays are next to each other.
Yeah.
You see.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
It's lovely to see you.
Yeah, you too.
You too. Get on with it. This is brand new to us today. What is it then? Oh, sorry, that's yours there, but that's that. What is it exactly?
Marvellous is what it is.
Marvellous.
So this is our new Rhinestone hot gem applicator, to give it the actual name. A little machine like this comes with different ends for different kinds of applications of different kinds of gems. So these are for gems that have got glue on the back of them. Now we're giving them in these packs. We've got so many different colours, different designs. These are really good. I mean, I don't know if you've seen, there's lots of people on various social media that are getting pairs of trainers for children. They're covering them all with gemstones. You can do this at home yourself. You can be bedazzling all sorts of different things. We've got this one here, which is a little gift bag. This is just using these little gemstones, and they're not going to come off.
We got those gift bags.
We've got these gift bags. Yeah, they're not going to come off. So you could decorate your T-shirts. I'm thinking children's birthday parties. Rather than just giving them a bag full of plastic rubbish, you could do a T-shirt with each child's name on in glitter. I mean, I think about these a lot for children, but actually, I'm just so excited about having them myself. I think if you had something like a really beautiful kind of paisley print, you want to bedazzle it, you can do that. There are so many different things you can do with these. Lots and lots of different colours, lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes you're getting in this pack.
What's that say? Oh, shake-up.
Makeup.
Oh, makeup.
Shake-up.
Welcome to this. I thought you were being funny with words. I can see it now. Yeah, what Hannah's saying as well is like, I spent years and years beading wedding dresses and gowns and things like that. This would be perfect.
And if you think about, if you're really into sort of nice fabrics and things like that, I remember buying some fabric, or my mum buying some fabric, which had little sequins on it, and it was an organza with a stripe.
Yeah.
And it was, I was 6, so this was
a long time ago.
30 plus years ago. And I remember it being £75 a metre.
Oh, no, it's funny you said that, because the first ballet bodice I made for Festival Ballet, they gave us this sequin fabric, and we were about to cut it open. It was only for this bit round here. And the teacher said, oh, it's £75 for half a metre. And it was like, and I couldn't cut, just couldn't cut it. No. And that was in 1981. Yeah. So and it was, Dulcie was like chopping away at hers. And I was like, I can't, it's £75.
And those sorts of things were expensive.
Yeah. And that was donkey's years.
And you can make something like that yourself. You could use them for home decor. This, I think, is particularly cool. Not that. Look at that. Lovely little bit of home decor that you've got here. Lots of things you can do with this. Now, we would say this is hot, so it's not necessarily something you would give to a child. It's a little, treat it like a glue gun.
Hot when you're doing it, like a glue gun. Yeah. Right, before we do anything else, because they're flying out, it's on split pay, so it shouldn't be on split pay because it's not starting at £100. And the funny graphics haven't come in, but it is actually crashing as well. So here we go. It should be £85.91 for the whole lot. So you get the applicator tool and all of these hot gem packs here. If you've already checked out, that is your price, £74.99, split pay £37.49. You get all of these, which Becky will show you in a second. Yeah. These are all sealed up. I was looking at this one earlier going, why does that say hat? Why is that one for hats? I'm not all right.
You didn't have your glasses on.
No, I did have my glasses on because I could see all of those said hot. And I'm thinking, oh, that one says hat. Anyway, you get all of those and you get the applicator tool for your £74.99. And they're and all your different attachments there. You get all of those as well for your £74.99. Right, loads in baskets, loads you there. Right, so I'm going to move this to one side. Oh, shall we leave this while we do a demo and then come back? Because I have got the applicator on its own. OK, we'll do those first before I move it. So the applicator on its own is this here. This is your price, no crash on this one. This is it. So it's a normal plug on it, isn't it?
It is a normal plug, yeah.
And when I buy this, I get these.
You get those, and you will need those because they're all different applications for different types of gems. That's the one I haven't opened, which is.
Did we find the instruction manual?
There's actually there's instructions on the back. It's actually very easy to use. It takes a couple of moments for you to work out how to put it together.
Lovely.
Yeah, you just have to be careful. You treat it like a glue gun. Yeah. In that you're not going to let.
Also, does that bit there get hot?
It does get hot.
Right,
we have
so
a little stand.
Don't try and change mid-show. Mid-stick. Don't try and change the head on them because you need it to go cooler to change the head on them. £19.99 that one. Lovely. And if you want the gem pack, now I've got here a bundle of I'm going to say gold with blue backing. Aurora Borealis.
Backing is the glue.
Okay. So I've got gold. Yeah, this is the big bundle. It's the same thing. Aurora Borealis there. Say that again. You can't see the... I don't know what you mean.
This way, like that. Like that.
Is that what you meant? No. Okay. hearts,
It's very demanding,
greens.
isn't he? It's very demanding.
He is. He's in a funny mood today. He's not normally like that. Fuchsia pink. You've got your blues in there, and you've got your reds in there. 65.92. Actually, why is those graphics suddenly coming? Right, these are if you want to buy extra. 57.93. You do get them in the big bundle. They are singly. We're not going to go through them all singly. They're on the website underneath us, yeah. What were you doing?
I had opened all of these before the show, apart from that one, because I was a little bit fangirled out by meeting Debbie Bliss. I got quite excited about that.
I understand why they all love her. She's really lovely, but there you go. Right, 57.93. Right, back to the big bundle and the demo then, please. So I'm going to move you across this way.
Okay,
So
right. So I'm going to move these over so you can actually see the colours properly now. So you've got, in each one, whilst we're saying this is blue, there are different shades of blue and there are also different sizes. But these are all your kind of concave, traditional kind of gemstones. So we have the blues, we've got the silvers, we've got the iridescent, we've got reds, we've got pinks, but different shades of all of these colours, greens, golds, and the final one are shapes.
they're not just hearts then?
No, there's all sorts of different shapes you've got
yeah.
in here. So if I turn them over, you can see just over here. I put them on a piece of felt so you can see these different kinds of shapes here. There's a huge range that we're getting in here. So I've put some red ones here. These are just all the red ones that I've taken out of the container. So you can see there's different shades, there's different sizes. Now, talking about the applicators.
Can you wash your clothing after you put the rhinestones on?
I would say so, but I'd be careful with them. I wouldn't put them on a big spin in the washing machine.
Well, I'd put them in a like you do with anything jewelled. Turn them inside out and put them inside a pillowcase.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
And you can put these on all sorts of different fabrics. So I'd give them a try with everything, but cotton, felt, tweed, velvet, anything like that is fine. Leather would work as well, which would be quite nice if you've done like a nice bag. You want to put some sparkles on that. And there's lots and lots of things you can do with these. I just trial them out on different things because bear in mind,
so
this
if
is
you've
hot.
got some of Delphine's twinkle chiffon, I try that out first because that melts if you put an iron anywhere near it. So just try it first.
So what you've got here is, if I show you the different applicators, so these are the ends that go, these are the parts that go on the end of your little tool. Now what we've got here is we've got a flat one, which is for use with these kind of gemstone shapes because you want to put the applicator on like that, and that's on your fabric. So these are quite big, these big sort of circular ones, these flat ends. But you've got different sizes, but you've also got these ones that are they're concave. And these are basically, so the actual gem sort of fits inside. You see it like that, so that's how they go on. I'm showing these upside down. I'm going to show you how they work in a minute. But that's what you need to sort of think about. So when you're planning your design, as John said, you can change the, I just catch myself. You can't change the head very easily without using a cloth because obviously it's hot. So what I would suggest that you do is you plan out. You think, well, actually, I'm going to use all my big stones here, which is probably what you would do anyway.
Yeah. Then have a cup of tea while it cools down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But we're not going to do that.
And also, be careful you've got small children because these are small parts, aren't they? Like when we say about like animal eyes and things like that. Just be careful, be aware.
So if I show you on this sample here, you can see here we've got some small gemstones, we've got some larger ones, and they would have all been put on, these sort of tiny little circular ones, they would have been put on with one of the tiniest little applicators, this one here, with a little concave section. You can just see that on the head there, which would then sort of keep this little gemstone quite snugly together. And basically you just hold it on to here while the machine heats it up, and then the glue melts, and then it would adhere to your fabric or wherever you're putting it. But it goes on card, it can go on glass, it can even go on some sparkly sunglasses that you bought in the sale. And you thought, actually, I want to bedazzle them. So I've done that there. So I'm going to do a few more on here to show you how it works. So what you want to do is you want to place your gemstone wherever you fancy it going. And then you're going to take this. I haven't got the right size gemstone. Let's go for a smaller one.
Oh.
place this over the top, and you're just going to hold it there for between 15 and 20 seconds for it just to melt. Oops. And then that will melt the glue, and that would adhere.
Do I have to, is the machine hot anyway? I don't have to press it to then activate it to go on the gemstone?
No, what you've got here, there you go, there we go, and that's just stuck there. So you can carry on doing that. So what you get with your little machine, you've got a little metal stand, so it doesn't have to burn any of your wooden
Is it that round thing there?
Yeah, the little metal stand, which I had somewhere, but I've mislaid it. But it's a little circular metal thing here. But I would use one of those, if you've got like a heat protecting mat, use something like that. And on the back, you've got a little on-off switch. So when you don't want to use it, just switch it like that. Got a little light to show that it's on. And do remember, it's hot in the same way like a hot glue gun is. We've all done that at some point, or many points. But obviously you don't have the problem with the glue getting stuck to you and going like this all over the place. But if you did want to change it, I'm going to use a cloth. And then I'm just going to twist it off the back of here.
The best velvet there, is that what you're changing it with?
Yeah, but it feels lovely. Or you could use if you've got any of those little finger protectors, the silicone finger protectors, you can use one of those. Yeah. And then we want to change it to a different shape. We're going to pop that on there. Screw it down. And obviously it's whilst the machine is on, it's not heating up this just yet. So that's going to be for the largest shape.
And how long will it take then from putting it on for it to be hot enough?
A couple of minutes.
Okay.
It's pretty quick. And it gives you the opportunity, it's not so hot or so quick or so slow to put it up that you can really plan your designs. So you could do this on all sorts of different things. And we've shown you here before, all of these little bags. I mean, when I saw this, I thought, T-shirts for me, pair of sunglasses. I've seen like sparkly sunglasses before. Everyone was going mad for Taylor Swift stuff, weren't they, last year? You could have decorated all of your items with those kind of things. And so upcycling, if you've got I saw a little denim skirt the other day, and a little girl had got like all sparkles, got her name on it, or strawberries on it. You can do all of these different things here, and you can amalgamate that with some embroidery. If you've got some embroidery yarn, you've got some templates that you wanted to use. There are so many things you can do with this. I love anything with a sparkle. Yeah. Anyway, so this for me is just like it's the nicest parcel that came through my post in quite some time when this arrived.
Loads in baskets. Remember, you're getting the whole applicator and all those hot gem packs for $74.99 on two-way split pay.
So this one is now hot, so you can see that's not taken very long. So I'm just going to hold that, and this is the flat shape over the heart.
I'm surprised that the heat goes through the gem to the glue.
Yeah. It's obviously been all thought about. I remember watching, do you remember that show, Big Fat Wedding?
Yes.
And they were using things like this for putting all the gemstones on. And I remember thinking, God, I'd really like one of those.
When I did Jane McDonald's costumes, she literally, for the opening number, had this gorgeous Anushka G dress, but she wanted it had a net overlay, and she wanted more gemstones on it. And we used, not this one, but we used one of those, literally to stick thousands of black gemstones onto the dress. Oh, that one's not heating.
The bigger ones might take a bit longer, because obviously there's more glue.
Can we do some on fabric?
Of course, yep. Right, let's go. Let's grab.
Lots of people joining baskets.
So, T-shirts. So I picked this T-shirt up in the sale. Great time for anyone to go and do a little bit of shopping. Now, I thought, actually, this would be quite nice. If you had a design or someone's name or something like that, you could put something on here. But what we also have are some templates that you can arrange.
So we have these for sale, do we?
Yeah, these are digital templates, but we've got them. We've put them on some acetate. So we've just printed them off and cut them onto some acetate. So we can use these to create some designs. So you could have used a bit of fabric paint on here. You can use these to design what you want to do here. So if I do put some stars here, that's probably the better thing to do, because I just don't want to change that applicator. If I move that out of the way rather than using this template. And we're just going to hold it down 15 to 20 seconds, then we'll see how it's doing. But you can create all of your different designs. And if you want to use your heat erasable pens, you could do that to create your design here. And then
I'm just wondering why that one's flat,
Because-
even though all the shapes are concave.
But they're different. They're different shaped concaves, aren't they? How's that doing? There you go, done. So let's find some more designs, some more shapes.
And so it's
here.
all right on stretch fabric. Like
Yep.
if you did, Hannah was saying she wants to put some on her leotard when she goes to the dance classes. Yeah. It's not going to, when she puts on it stretches over her thighs, they're not all going to pop off.
No, I don't think they will at all. You know, if you're concerned about it, I mean, I'm doing this quickly. Again, you know, I would try it out. You may find that it needs a little bit longer than the time that I'm using to get it completely adhered.
Yeah.
What you want to do is make sure all of that glue on the back of all of the gemstones is completely melted so it adheres properly. But no, it would absolutely work.
And the glue is already on them. You don't have to worry.
No, the blue part on the back is what the glue is. So make sure you have them round the right way. But you can see you've got loads of different colours in there. And that sort of pinky red one, you've got like deep ruby colours. You've got cerise. You've got like a pale pink as well. How's that doing? That one needs a little bit longer. So with the larger shapes, obviously those little tiny normal kind of gemstones, they don't need very long at all because of the way the concave shape is heating the whole thing all over.
That's why I thought it was odd that this one was flat. That was all, because it will take longer because it's a flat surface, won't it?
Yeah. And I would also suggest that when you're doing this, you're not doing it on your best dining room table.
No.
Put some kind of mat down.
Like you have on our table. She doesn't care.
Knew who was going to bring that up. I knew you were going to bring that up.
You were the one that mentioned it first. What's the matter, Hannah?
This would go on, you could do this on, well, we've got some samples where we used it on card. You can
Yeah,
use it on
the
wood.
thing is, we don't know where the samples have gone. That's the problem. There's been a breakdown in communication. Surprise, surprise! No, Scylla's not here.
I've got some. I've got a few different. There's a few card. There's a card here.
Yeah.
Here. But you can see the type of thing that you can do with this. Let's put this a little bit longer on here. So you can use other. You can look at these other colours. You can see the different sizes. So this is the blue pack to give you an example of the different sizes and the different shapes, the colours that you've got in here. You've got a whole wide range of all of those, and each one of those sets has a range of different sizes and colours in there as well. There you go.
Oh.
Right, I'll move those out of the way. So you can see it takes a little bit of time because obviously you're heating everything up individually, but that gives you the opportunity to really be precise about where you want to put your sparkles.
Great for Irish dancing dresses. Exactly, Denise.
Or any kind of dancing dress. Or shoes. I've got some great bargain shoes when I went shopping the other day, but they're not sparkly enough.
Well, they have sparkles on them.
They did have sparkles on them, but not enough. I'm going to sparkle them
Yeah.
up now. Lots of options you've got with these. And of course, you've got all of those different colours. So whilst you have, showed you those with the shapes here, you've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got some squares in here. And these are all iridescent ones. Those are the ones you can use with a flat-ended applicator. You've got those beautiful blues in here. You've got a real mixture of different greens, almost sort of teals as well as sort of emerald greens in there. You've got reds moving through to sort of ruby and sort of like a dark cerise. These ones are lighter cerise. This is a pink set. But again, different sizes in here. You don't have any shapes in these ones. It's only this one you've got the shapes in.
She's just tuned in. Should other stones machine washable once they have been hot fixed,
Yes,
please?
they will be. Yeah. Just
But be careful. Put them inside out and in a, what's it called? Pillowcase, something like that.
And don't put them on a hot wash. Well, though, to be honest, if one came off in the wash, you could always put it back on again. You've got gold here, different sort of shades of gold colours. You've got the iridescent, obviously only one type of iridescent, but different sizes in here. And then finally, you've got the silver in there as well.
Would it be a good idea, after adhering the rhinestones to the front, to just turn the garment inside out and do the back of the gem? Oh, Jacqueline, get you.
Yeah, or you could even use your iron on the back, couldn't you? Yeah, that would really sort of solidify everything. Yeah, good idea.
Keep checking out on that. Loads in baskets. Brand new to us today. You get You do get the applicator and all of those hot gem packs for $74.99. Once you're all checked out, half the stock has gone. Excuse me.
Not surprised. These are, I think, for me, this almost felt like a birthday present.
For you?
Yeah, yeah. And I don't, I'm going to be a bit precious when I take these back, because I'm taking every single gemstone back.
Can we do a curved one? Can we change the end and do a curved one? Get your piece of fabric.
Get my really expensive bit of fantastic
well, no,
velvet.
it's
Yeah.
Very good value coming
Oh
up.
God, it's the
Keep checking out. Keep checking out.
Right, let's have a look. Let's find a small curved one. There you go.
What's the matter, hon? Oh, yeah. While we're waiting for that to heat up, let's do the digital stencil set. We've not got them here, sadly.
So these ones, I've got the samples here. I have them here. So what we did, they're digital. So we actually cut them on a machine that you can buy, like a Cricut kind of machine, or something similar, and they'll just cut them out of Mylar. So they become a stencil that you could use for all sorts of different things. If you wanted to use some glitter paste on that, you want to use some inks, you want to use some fabric paint, you can use them for that, but you could also fantastically use these for creating your design and using with your gemstones.
Okay, so in there you get a 6-piece set. You get hearts. They're the files, so you can cut them with your machine. They're an SVG cut files. So I don't know what the 6 things are, because I've got flowers, I've got dragonfly, I've got butterfly, and I've got...
There's 2 on the floor, but I can't bend down and get
them.
I'll get them. Sorry.
No, that's snowflake. That doesn't belong in this one. So we don't know what the 6 are. We've got the 4 in the front, plus an overall flower one. Hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you've got every day.
Oh, no, actually, that must be every day then as well. That one there. That must be every day as well. So 1.
Like a paisley colour.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, we need to stress you do not get these. It's a digital download that you then put into your cutter or you print off to do your own stencils and everything. You don't get the Mylar ones. No. And then the other one is Christmas, I'm presuming. Snowflake, wreath, joy. Oh, sorry, that's no good, John.
Do you want a piece of
Stocking, snowman, and holly leaf. Now remember, they're not actual stencils, they're a digital download, which you can then put into your machine and cut those out. We have a question.
Yep.
Fabsy Becky on again. You could draw a design with a friction pen to follow. Mm-hmm. Add a nice detail to bags or a longer zip from Kate in Merseyside.
Yeah, absolutely. And the great thing about those heat erasable pens is that they will obviously disappear, but you'll still sort of be able to use them and see the design, and they do last for a long time. So I mean, these are really great. Whenever we've had these, they've always sold out.
Yep.
So you've got 3 different colours in there, but you can see that they're going to be really useful for things like this, whether you use just those templates or you're just using something to draw freehand. Maybe you've met a celebrity like John, and John signs something for you, and then you're going to transfer that onto a top.
Oh,
sparkles.
I thought you were going to say, get John to sign it, then when you go home, iron it and get rid of it, because you didn't really want mine. Right, these sell at £5.99 each, these packets, £5.99 each. That makes it £1.99 a pen. That'd be a brilliant, but... we're going to £11.98 for all 3 of those, so it makes them £4 each, or £3.99 each. So it makes just over £1 a pen, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, £1.50 a pen. They're heat erasable pens. We sell the friction version. These are Crafters or Threaders' own version of them there. £11.98 for all 9. Always test your fabrics first before you use any marking tools. I know, really, really good price. They're going already. Well done. £11.98. You get 9 pens. You get 9 pens in there. So yes, I haven't got them open. I was going to cut. All you can do is draw your own design, do your thing, and then iron. Oh look, there you go. So what were you saying about? Oh, it doesn't.
I think possibly, John. Okay, right. I can't fill that in. I'm not.
No,
I
no,
haven't got
no,
enough
don't
time. But now I've got John's signature. I'll be going out and shopping with you.
That's not my signature. That's me writing.
So you can see here, I'm using the really small ones here, and they are going on really, really quickly. So you can see that. If you're going to be making, I think, dance outfits, anything like that, these, to buy the fabric, which has already got the sparkles on it, is really expensive. So to buy something like this is really useful.
But also, you can buy fabrics with gemstones on, but they're not always in the pattern that you want them to be. You won't get a rainbow, you won't get a name and things like that. So that there is the whole bundle, $74.99. It's on two-way. Oh, there you go. There's your two-way split pay.
And look how that goes on the velvet. That looks lovely, doesn't it? And you see, moving the fabric, it's not, not changing at all. So really, I mean, you've only seen a small amount of design, but you can imagine a whole. Buy a cardigan with. I don't know, some kind of pattern on it, and you want to sort of embellish that. I really like things with fruit on it, like cherries and things like that. You can put some nice red things, sparkles on the cherries.
Absolutely.
Lots and lots of options here.
Now, we're just using some velvet there in that demo. So we've got the velvet bundles here. We've got the pastel and the jewel. I don't know if they're called that, but that's what I'm calling them. You get both of them. You get both. Opulent and rich, they are. Opulent and rich. 12 different fat quarters of the velvet. I know Sarah goes crazy for these.
These are the softest velvet. They're just lovely.
I know, but be careful. There's only 18 left. Okay, the picture on the web is just computer generated. This is what you're getting, right? Oh, yeah, that one on the web's rubbish. Right, so go.
They do feel like baby hamsters.
They feel like what?
Baby hamsters.
Baby hamsters. 7, that's not right, Hannah.
That's
it
crazy.
Isn't. That isn't right.
For one.
Well, Ian, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 12 fat quarters. So that means you've got 3 meters of velvet for £7. I'd keep the notes there as Hannah, because that's not right.
And this is velvet unlike old-fashioned velvet, where you'd have to iron it on one of those special velvet ironing boards.
Yeah.
It had so much
Gone, sold out. Sold out.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not either. Well, I wonder if we've got any more surprises like that coming up. Thank you. Right, where are you going next then, Han? That went too quickly for Hannah to know what was happening. Yes. Which one do you want to do? Just the zip pouch on its own. Oh, the bundles, not them on their own. Right, I've got the tote bag one first then. So this one here is a bundle where you get the gorgeous big tote bag, you get the hoop, you get your embroidery needles, you get embroidery thread pack, and you get these beautiful dissolvable embroidery packs of stencils. This one's Sentiments and Relations. All of that should be $23.45. Now, you sure, Hannah? $17.99. $17.99 for all of that there. Now, you could really go to town with embroidery and gemstones on that one, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And these are brilliant, aren't they?
They're really, really good. And the threads are really nice as well. So this is one that I've taken out of the packet already. But you've got 8 meters of each colour. So there's a lot there. And especially good for sort of boosting up. I mean, if you're just getting started doing a bit of embroidery, you're going to want every colour. And this makes it really, really useful. You're going to get everything in this set.
Doesn't even have a yellow one on the front.
It doesn't, does it?
Where have you got that one
from? I don't know. This is definitely one's come out of the packet. Oh,
she heaved a sigh of relief there.
I did.
Polyester thread, embroidery needles, tote bag, Sentiments dissolvable embroidery pack, and your hoop. at $17.99. Lovely colours.
That's a lovely sized bag. Go
Yes,
on holiday,
exactly.
put your beach towel in there. That's
Yeah.
fantastic, isn't it? And a good way of keeping you active rather than drinking cocktails on the beach. You could do.
Or
some
you take your
embroidery.
crisps down with you, and when your cocktails arrive, you've got your crisps to nibble on. $17.99. Hang on a sec. Let me just put those away so we don't get messy up here. Right, you fold that one up. Lovely.
I'm not your assistant.
Yeah, well, hardly. I'm keeping it here.
Hardly, did you say?
Zip pouch is this one here. So this one, you get your calico canvas zip pouch, you get your embroidery needles, you get your 4 little embroidery hoops in that one, and you get your dissolvable. Is there something missing? Yes, there is. There you go, there you go. This one goes to $17.99. Just checking. Yeah, it's insane. And you get 4-inch embroidery hoops in there, 4 of them, for $17.99.
You see a lot of bags like this with people's initials on, don't you? You know, and that's great. I really like that.
Or shake up.
Yeah, shake up, yeah.
Yeah, done in jewels. Key going to £17.99 for that bundle. Should be $23.45. I like the way they put 35 things in there. That's including 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 needles. Lovely. Which one's the next bundle? The circular cushion. Okay, I'll pass it over to my glamorous assistant.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So in this one, you've got this fabulous circular calico cushion cover. I'd make this into like a orange or a lemon segment. Just segment it.
Oh, segments,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
To
do
go
that.
with your cocktails.
To go with my cocktails. You've got your embroidery needles, you've got an embroidery hoop, you've got your embroidery threads, and then you've got the florals embroidery pack in there.
Beautiful, $17.99. Yeah, big tote bag, the most popular so far. Then we've got the pennant one. Oops. Oh, now if you're collecting your Sewing Street badges, a good. Oh, bless you, good one for that one. So you get the pennant, the cheeky sentiments in there. You get the needles. You get the hoop, and I'm presuming you get the embroidery thread in that one as well. Yep, there you go. $17.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through for all of these. There you go, Pippa. This is sewing. Lovely. And then the last but not least, oh, the little favours bags.
I like
love
those.
these. Yeah. So what you get in this one?
What would you put in yours?
Sugared almonds.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't, because I don't eat nuts. I don't know what I'd put in my favourite. I'm not going to get married, so it doesn't matter.
But surely you think about it. What you would?
Why? What do I think about something I'm not going to do?
Well, I think I think about running the marathon, and I'm still not going to do it. You've got your embroidery pack with your wedding. You've got your needles. You've got your embroidery hoop, your embroidery thread, and then your calico bags. You've got 6 of those in there. They're quite cute little.
There, yeah, 6
I've got
of
one
those,
already
haven't
out, not with the gems on it, but you can.
Yeah.
You could use these for wedding favours or.
Well, look at the Lisa Lam little Chinese ones that we had from Lisa, Hong Kong ones from Lisa Lam we had recently. They were very popular. You could make your own versions of those.
Oh. I had something like that when I got married. I had fortune cookies in them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And what did yours say?
Well, it had my name, it had the wedding on the back of it.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what it actually said.
What, in the fortune cookie?
Yeah, in the fortune cookie.
Oh, I could tell you. Beware, girl, beware. $15.99, this one, very popular.
Beware girl or beware of this girl?
No, I was trying to think of what was the quote from, oh, my brain isn't working. Demi Moore, Patrick Swayze and Whoopi Goldberg, Ghost,
Yeah.
and she's getting messages from Pat, and she goes, beware, Molly, beware. Anyway, you have to know the film to know what I'm talking about. $15.99. Hannah's lost.
It's when everyone else is that much younger that they don't get the pop references that we have. That was a good film.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah.
Cry buckets every time I see it.
When you sit
Molly,
at
you're
Foster's
in danger, girl. That's it. Molly, you in danger, girl. Right. Oh, bead set next. Beads. These are always really popular. These always sell out.
And they're the most beautiful colours, aren't they?
Sorry. They what? Well, you're very brave. You're going to open them?
No.
No,
I'm not, because I'll go everywhere.
Yeah.
You can see all the different colours. So you've got like what do you call them? You've got like a matte kind of one and a sparkly one, for want of a better term. These are just so useful because you inevitably, I used to buy the beads in the individual packs. You never had quite the right colour or quite the right ones.
Or quite the right amount. You get
exactly.
loads
You've got
in
so
there.
many.
24 different colours.
7,600. Someone's counted those.
It's funny they haven't put that on the graphics. £8.99.
How many is that? How much is that per bead?
Oh, I don't make her do that.
But great. I mean, any kind of, and actually at that kind of price, giving them to the kids once you'll put them in, no, they're not going to knock them over, for them to make a little bit of jewellery, make some necklaces, that kind of thing. I mean, I know my children are much, much older and they don't need activities in the summer, but you do think actually you want things to keep the kids occupied, something a little bit different for them to do. Not only you can use these for embellishments on any of your crafty projects, but perhaps the kids want to make a little necklace and bracelets and that kind of thing, and you can do that easily with that.
Or friendship bracelets and things like that.
And they've got little fingers, so they're much better suited for those sorts
little
of things.
fingers.
I've got big sausage fingers.
Oh, like me. £8.99. Keep going through for those. The mini bead set. Lovely. Back to you.
Back to me. Right.
Remember, you get the actual applicator, and you get all of there they are, and you get all of these. Oh no!
John!
At least I've mixed the colours up.
You have. Oh, this is my set. Not very happy about that.
Be quiet.
Oh, cheeky. So in here you've got your little tool here. So this is your Rhinestone hot gem applicator. So this machine heats up a little bit like a glue gun, and all of these gemstones that you've got here are ones that have got glue on the back of them. So when you put this applicator on, you touch the top of the gemstone, it's going to heat through and then melts all the glue on the back, on the rear of the gemstone. So you've got different types of applicators here. The one I've got on there at the moment is slightly concave, and it's kind of a medium-sized one. We have one here which is smaller and concave again, but that's for the tiniest shape. You've got one here, a bit bigger, so you can see the different sizes. You've got this one for the large gemstone, but equally you also have two which are flat, this large flat one here, and we've got another smaller flat one here. Now these flat ones are for the shapes, so things like this little sort of gemstone that we've got here, we've got a little star. You want to use a flat one. So you can see here, oops, you can't see here because I just dropped it. If I was trying to use this particular head with this gemstone, it was only going to be heating up the very middle of that shape. What you want to do is try and heat up the whole of the shape in order to melt all of the glue. These are hot, so do think about that. You can use some sort of silicone finger protectors. If you happen to have some of these, you can buy those online quite easily, and they are really quite useful. You do stuff with glue gun, but think about this like a hot glue gun. So if you are uncomfortable using a hot glue gun or giving it to a child, don't give them this. But if you feel that they're able to use it, then please do so. So what you would do is we'll grab a piece of fabric.
More than half the stock's gone when you're all checked out.
So we did this a little earlier with some velvet here. So you can use this on all sorts of different fabrics, all sorts of different products. You can use it on wood, you can use it on card, lots and lots of different options. What you will do is you will take your little shape. Let's have a look for another one. I want to use small ones because I've got the small applicator. So that one here is a little bit too big. You can see if I put that over the top, I don't know if you can quite see, it's not quite the right size. It's just exactly covers that up. But if I used it on this one here, that is going to cover the whole of that gemstone. So we're just going to hold it down between 15 and 20 seconds. That gives the opportunity for the machine to heat up the glue on the rear of the gem. See if that's done. There you go, and then that's stuck. You feel that they're a little bit bigger, they're going to take a bit longer, but you want to change that little head. So if you wanted to change it, I'll go to a piece of fabric. So ideally, you want to leave this to cool, but if not, let's be honest, we're all a bit impatient when it comes to doing a bit of a job. Use a cloth or use those silicone finger protectors. You just unscrew it, and then when you're ready to put the new one on, you'll see it has a little screw that goes inside here. Just turn it in, and it's going to take a little bit of time for that to heat up. Screw that end tight, and we're just going to leave it for a little bit of time. So this is the flat end, so this is going to be ideal for any of the larger shaped gems like the heart or the square. So we'll leave that to heat up a minute, and then we'll see how we go. So you've got here, go through the colours again, you've got these shapes here, so you've got some squares, you've got hearts, you've also got some stars in here. These are all iridescent ones. You've then got this one, which is different sized round, like traditional kind of gemstones with that convex design. You're going to use the concave applicator end. You've got different shades of silver in here, and also different colours, or different sizes rather. This one is your reds, so again different colours of red, but also different sizes throughout. You've got your pinks in here. I mean, there's a huge range of colours. If you're seeing blue, that's just the black back of them, which has got the glue on it. The blue ones here, you've got like deep sapphires, you've got those aquamarine colours and the teal. You've got greens here, all sorts of different colours in the green as well.
Anna's thinking about decorating the advent calendar she's trying to make at the moment, or some Christmas tree decorations. Remember, she's very, very good at those.
What does she make the Christmas decorations out of?
All sorts.
All sorts.
She had things all over her radiator one year.
Oh. And then
Air drying.
Air drying clay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. That would work on here as well. Or like a Fimo, like a type of modelling clay that you put in the oven, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that was before she had a boyfriend. She doesn't do it anymore.
And then you've got your iridescent ones in there. So you've got a wide range of different colours and different sizes in each of those packs.
Okay, moving on to the Stash and Stack multi-store boxes, of which there are so many in baskets. So you get 2 of these. You get one that is just an empty box. Oh, no, that's right, that's right. And then you also get the other. You get both of these, you get both. This one here comes with your dividers in it, so you can divide it up into little... Now, we did have one of these all made up and packed and everything, but Millie can't find that either this morning. It seems to be a bit of a move around of things. But this one here, you can make and you get both of them, and they're lockable, and they're stackable. They go to £15.28 for 2. £15. Now, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I don't have hundreds left today, just so you know. But you do get both. You've arrived with all your stuff in one.
And they're quite sturdy. And like, sometimes you look at these things and they have a real kind of shape to them. I don't like that. I'd rather mine were particularly square. I'm a bit heavy-handed with all of my stuff. So I've got lots of these and I just throw them into my room and they don't break. Mm-hmm. Other companies do these and they shatter quite easily. Yes. These are super, super sturdy. But they're not just for your crafty stuff. I mean, you organise your kids' bits and pieces. They're quite useful to have one of those in the car that's got all the car bits. So
well, also, Sarah was saying that they have one at home with all the batteries in, one at home with all of the... Because, you know, every time you buy a lamp or a torch, it has a USB cable in it now. They all live in here and they're labelled up in these boxes and everything. In what we all used to call Jimmy's room, which is where the Crafter's Companion stuff is all kept, they sent loads and loads and loads of these, and they've stocked everything, you know, like that they do on Hobby Maker and everything, and they literally have everything stashed in these in the cupboard there. Please be careful, there's only 35 left now. 35 duos, so because you're getting both of them, but only 35 more people can come in for that one at £15.28. Remember, it's 1p&p for the whole day, even though these come directly, everything from this hour comes directly from Crafter's Companion up in County Durham. Here, Cantor. It's only 1p&p for the whole day.
And these are going to protect all of your makes. If you have one for each of your different projects, you know, do
Oh, here you go.
embroidery?
Brilliant boxes for work in
Oh,
progress.
there you
EPP and patterns. I have 4. They're so useful, says Kate. £15 and 28 pence. I love the fact they lock. Also, Sarah was saying, if you got this one here with the dividers in, the dividers go right up to the top here. So if you happen to drop it, imagine if you put all of these.
Oh God, don't touch those again.
Loose in there, right? And then you went like this. They all stay where they belong. They all stay where they belong. I'm not. Sarah guaranteed it. Sarah guaranteed it. Right, half the stock. No, 15 people in baskets, and we don't know how many each of those people want. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's it with colouring pencils in, things like that. Paints.
For organising your makeup, your jewellery, if you're going to be making jewellery.
Yeah.
All
the
of your
findings. Yeah.
Ties.
What?
Ties.
Men's ties?
Yeah. Organising men's ties.
Okay. That's a weird one for you to think about.
Oh, I am.
Would you roll them?
I am weird.
Yeah, well, we know that. I was being polite.
Yeah, of course.
But out of all the things you could have said to put in there, men's ties.
Yeah.
I haven't got that many ties.
I don't think I've ever seen you wear a tie.
No, because I'll get claustrophobic.
I was once interviewed for International Tie Day.
You were interviewed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, random.
Because they thought you were from Thailand?
No, as in ties. I was 15 and they stopped me in the street and interviewed me for BBC News.
In West London?
Oh, I think it was in Windsor.
What did you say?
I was like,
well, it would be Windsor, Windsor knots, wouldn't they?
more people should be wearing ties.
Somewhere, that's in an archive at the BBC. Yeah. Anyway, they're going to sell out. The boxes are going to sell out, whether you put ties in them or not. The erasable pens, erasable fabric pens. Oh, they're very sturdy. They're very, very sturdy. Thank you, Becky.
So 3 packs of 3, red, black and blue. Don't use them for writing a cheque and then put the cheque on a radiator.
Who writes cheques these days?
My mother. My mother. I know. I feel exactly the same. Who writes a cheque?
Well, no, I'm with you, Mum. I'm so old-fashioned. And did you know you can put a cheque in the bank by taking a picture of it now?
Yes. Yeah. Well, you can't go to a bank because you can't find one.
No, I know. I went to the one in Ulster. And the man, and I went I was only going to the machine on the outside. The man went, "You're looking for," and he said, "That's been gone for months." Oh. I was like, "Oh." Yeah. But people are having bank hubs now.
Yes, yeah.
And it's a different bank every day goes in.
Oh, well, I didn't realise that.
Yeah. So if you want the Lloyds Bank, it's on the one in Ulster, it's only in on a Thursday, or the Barclays Bank's in on a Tuesday.
Oh, that's quite an interesting...
Go to the post office, as I say. Yeah. Anyway, check out on the... Go out now.
Don't go out, stay in and watch us.
Yes. Yes, stay in. Sue wants to know what size needle you'd use for these beads. I think I'd go with a beading needle to be on the safe side, but they don't...
They're not tiny.
No.
I don't...
Oh, look, I didn't do that.
I think you did. Yeah.
Where have they even come from, that colour?
They're under here. There.
Oh, yeah.
When I worked for an ice cream company, when you get bits of ice cream from the wrong colour.
We haven't even opened that, so it can't
Flavour buddies.
Yeah.
That's what they're called. No, don't do that.
No, it's not doing anything. Anyway, go through. Or go out. Oh. Right, bundle, marker away spray, scissors and felt glue. Now, at the new price, you're getting the felt glue for free. He's very aggressive this morning, isn't he? Lie it down, Becky. Lie it down.
Very, very masterful, I was going to say.
I wouldn't call him masterful. Have you seen him? Masterful. 19.99.
So the scissors are fantastic, and they can be used whether you're left-handed or right-handed. They're not anti-fatigue, but you know they don't hurt your hands after using them. And they're really useful. So we all have these everywhere. So in the house that we share, we have.
Pardon?
Not we share. The house is Crafters Companion.
Oh,
we
right.
share.
I was going to say, we've taken lodgers in now in West London.
But we have, have them in the kitchen. They're great for wrapping presents. They're great for all of your sewing bits and pieces. And they are self-sharpening as well. So really, really useful.
At $19.99, you are getting the felt glue for free. Dan's in a weird mood because he still lives at home with his mum, right? And not for long because he's just bought her flat and he's bought her from a lovely old lady. And it's like a little old lady's flat. He's going to be so at home in there. He's bringing the average age of the block down to 90. Anyway, he was at home yesterday and his mum hadn't brought any food in. So he had to have baked beans with sausages in, bacon and chips for his tea. And he wonders why he's such a funny shape, right? But he said he had double pork and he's gone to his brain a bit. There was a time when you couldn't eat pork, wasn't there? Anyway, felt.
You're very odd here. 2 felt bundles. This one in the beautiful pastel colours. You've got some really nice felt. This is acrylic felt. It's not wool felt.
It's the floppy felt.
It's the floppy felt, yeah. And then you've also got this one in your bright colours, some sort of primary colours and a few other sort of shades in there as well. But really useful.
Brights and pastels.
Yeah, really great for making, if you're going to be doing some flowers, these are perfect felts for cutting out with dies.
Like the ones that curl up, not flat flowers, like the ones you make. You put the ball in and they curl up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can see your hands. We can't see mine. So I think you're doing funny shapes with your hands now. £7. That only goes to show how ridiculous that velvet bundle was. Yeah. How can it now be your mistake? Because you said, I've got a piece of paper with it. Ian told me to write it down. Oh. So if you bought the velvets earlier, you got a really good deal, and you can't blame Ian because Hannah read the wrong column on the bit. Don't show her. We can see her salad, we can see her sweets, we can see everything on the table. It's a gallery with no food. Bruce always sits outside eating his, doesn't he? The person whose job you stole. Keep going through for that. We have to go for a break. Do you want to recap the hot fix? Right, so you get the applicator and all of these hot gems. God, it's just a still. Right, now, if you want to buy each of these, I've just done exactly the same thing. If you want to buy any of the gems on their own, they will be played through. Don't take those out the bag, Becky. During the break. What?
It's really confusing when there's 2 Beckys in the studio.
Oh, yes, it is a bit confusing.
I thought I was doing something wrong.
Anyway, she's pulling a funny face now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we've just had that great big full moon, haven't we? Over the weekend. And that was that incredible... Did you see it? That incredible orange moon. Oh! Anyway. Check out... Oh, yeah, check out this. $74.99. Loads there. How many baskets, Hannah? Right, 18 of you need to check out on that one, please. Oh, Derek, I have to back Becky. I keep my... Yeah, he's a school teacher. I keep my 200 ties in boxes similar to these.
There you go.
200?
That is quite excessive.
Yeah. Great idea. All right. Great idea for ties. I make skirts out of ties.
I think we need to see a picture of that.
Joe. Are they like Josephine Baker dancing? She wore a dress made out of ties. And when she danced, all the ties lifted up like that. Because they were all attached around the waist. So when you spun...
Oh, so it's all bit like kind of like a straw skirt.
Yeah, no, but
Okay.
made of ties. We've got to go for a break now. What have you got when you come back in an hour's time?
A lot of stuff.
Oh, we've got this bundle. Look at the price. You will not be paying that much. Yeah, well, I will double check that Hannah's looking at the right column. It will not be going to £7. Anyway, Becky will see you in an hour. I'll see you with extra wide backing straight after this break.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages.
all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hang on, Dan's just said he loves working here. Blimey, the mood he's in. Are you not in a bad mood? What is it then? What is it? Is this a good mood? And Hannah's not eating in the gallery, if you haven't cut to the gallery. Anyway, X-Right Backings this hour, but before we start, we had the lovely Carolyn Forster on last week, launched her book. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these. There's a few of the signed ones back. It is on pre-order elsewhere, but not till something like the 26th of this month. What month are we in? August. Now, it's not basically, it's not you're going to think when you open it, it's a book with lots and lots of different blocks in it. And to make a quilt, there's no final pattern, as it were. What it is there are 30 block designs, but it's all based on the same block. So it's all based... hang on, where are we going? Well, it's all based on this, right? Different versions of this. So it's learning to make half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and flying geese. But then also, well, I'll start at the beginning. Oh, yes, now. Everybody who buys from Sewing Street gets one of these. Don't just throw this away. This will be inside your book, right? It's a free download for this pattern. I don't suppose you've still got that picture, have you, Dan? Okay. Why don't we ever keep anything here? But we always have done in the past, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hannah's just said everything we need, they get rid of, and everything we don't need, there's all sorts in there that we really don't need. I've got the QR code covered up there. So basically, you can get that pattern for free for buying this book from Sewing Street. Right, okay. So the book itself, they're all signed. They are all signed, right? And then in here, you can see, I'll go through it. The basics, but they're not basic. There's all her years of experience all in this book. I mean, it's incredible. Choosing fabrics, it's all about colour wheels, all about patterns. There's the colour wheel. Background fabric, grayscales, quilt sizes, simple things like that we take for granted. Pieces of fabric, long quarters, fat quarters, things like that. This is all about cutting on the grain and stuff like that. Then we've got how to cut the fabric. This is before we even start on any of the blocks. Then we've got the blocks here. So basically, they're all the same block. That is the same block as that, which is the same block as that. It's just the way you place it. It's just the way you put colour and pattern down and everything like that. What date was it on? Which is that? What day was that last week? 7th of the 8th. It was 5 days ago. Thursday, last Thursday it was on. Beautiful. So it's the same thing, but it's just the way you lay. That's not a mistake. It's just the way you lay things out. And it's all about learning things, not repetitively, but kind of... So basically, she goes through all of this. So if you can see, the centre square changes. That goes from a 4 patch to a 16 patch, to checkerboard stars, to half square triangles. Everything. Look at this, you see. That's exactly the same block. It's just that the fabric has been placed in different places to create that. All exactly the same. And then what she has at the back here is she has recipes, quilt recipes at the back here. Hang on, where are we? She tells you how to join the quilt blocks and everything like that. But then, I'm sure there was a page that said quilt recipe. Yeah, I thought, oh, okay, thought that was it, but hang on. That's deciding on your layout there. There's so much in here. Oh, I love these. That one with polka dots, gorgeous. Adding borders, everything you need to know. Basting and tacking, quilting, backing, layering and basting. I mean, there's so much which we all take for granted, sort of, don't we? There you go, oh, machine quilting, how to machine quilt it, making your stitch experiments and everything like that. Then you've got in the ditch quilting, free motion quilting, exercises for machine quilting. Actually, look, it's like you've got to be relaxed and how you sit and everything and breathe, joining your threads. There's all sorts in here, binding your quilt. I mean, there's everything you need to know. And she said it's either for a beginner, for a complete beginner, or somebody who just wants a reference guide to pop back to. You know what I mean? Labelling. Here we go. Quilt recipes. So what she's done is she's basically said if you want to do this quilt, this is what you need. This is what you need for fabric and everything like that. And she's got 3 of them. Like that, which you can then just do. Love that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So there are some quilt recipes in there as well. All of that for $15.99. Plus, remember, you get the free card, the card with a free downloadable pattern on there. At $15.99. And they're all signed. They're all signed. But we've only got double figures of the signed ones left. At $15.99. Oh, well done, Dan. There's that one. This is the one that you get. That's the freebie one. Did someone come in and show you how to find it? Beautiful. Loads of you there. Hayden, hi John and all, just doing my blog. Have a fab day, lots of love. Beautiful. At $15.99. Oh, I see what you did. There's one of them, look. Keep going through, lots of you there. It's a lovely book, really lovely book. And don't forget, I'm hosting a retreat in October that Carolyn's going to be teaching at in October. Oh, there you go. Look, lovely. Lots in baskets. Keep going through. Make sure you check out on this one. You don't want to miss out on this one. Oh, this is lovely one, that one. Look, with the polka dot frames. And you can do it quilt as you go as well. And you can do the ones with sashing, you can do as quilt as you go. There's Carolyn, looking grumpy. Oh, so you do feel moody. No such thing. $15.99. Lots of you there. Becky would know. I have no idea what's happening today. I've got no idea. Anyway, I'm moving on. Check out. I'll come back to us at the end of the hour to make sure you have checked out. Well done. Right, I've got two. This is all extra wide backing now. 2 extra wide backings, brand new here. There they are, from Riley Blake. Aren't they lovely? They're the same pattern. Are they the same pattern? Yep. Beautiful. And one's got the ivory background with the yellow dot, and one's got like the apricot background with the dark apricot dot. Oh, I think the workmen have started again next door. Here we go. New Beginnings by Sandy Gervais. Oh, we've got some Sandy Gervais quilt designs coming up in soon. For $14.99. Right, I don't know why. It's brand new. It's from Riley Blake. And it's $14.99 for half a metre. Now, remember, this is 108 inches wide. Brand new today. Doesn't have to be backing. It's the same quality as your regular quilting fabric. It's lovely. So I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the posies. Gorgeous. Well, they're doing the roof. They're doing the roof. Are you due a day off, Dan? $14.99. Were you affected by the moon the other night then? Yeah. Drink enough water this weekend? Well, only because the moon affects the water in our body as well as the water at the seas and everything. Beautiful. Moving on. I think Hannah might want to go back to that one, so I'll keep that on. Then we've got it in the apricot. Lovely and warm. $14.99. $14.99. It's lovely, gorgeous. 108 inches wide, remember? Lovely. I'll give that one to Becky. Thank you, Becky. Now, we adore this one. Only been on air once before. Gorgeous Ocean Oasis seashells, $14.99. Who's that there? Oh, thought it was Scott. I was about to wave. It's not Scott at all. Morning, John. We'll be joining you at the retreat. Love, Marie. Oh, Marie. Fantastic. Oh. That salad sounds very crunchy. $14.99. Isn't that good? The thing is, right, Derek, you could make a shirt out of this. Good day. I wonder when he goes back to school. It must be soon. I don't know, August. Oh, no, we're in August now, aren't we? No, in Scotland, it's much earlier. Much, much earlier. How gorgeous is this? I love the freshness of that. Don't have to use it as a backing if you don't want to. Yeah, I'll need Becky to come and hold it then. She's just coming round. She's got to go all the way around the cameras. Oh. Look at this. That's what you get for your $14.99. That's Becky behind there. Why are you hiding? Oh, there she is. I still love that clip when they cut to her by accident. She's like... Oh, I thought they'd sold out. Okay, $14.99. Why are you sending each other emails? You're sitting next door to each other. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely drawings. That one was by Diane Lambombarbe. She's fun. Oh, sorry, Becky. Right. She was a baddie in a Bond film, yeah. Which one? Say patchwork? The brightly coloured patchwork one. Oh, yeah, that one that's right over there. That one there, yeah. No, it's because we put them in the order that you said we're going to. All right. Because I picked up and you went, no, John, not that one. I'm in... Oh, no, I'm not in tomorrow. No, I'm not in tomorrow. At $14.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Well done. Very, very popular, this one. $14.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Market Star, this one. Norma, how far do you want to go away? There you go. That's more distant for you, Norma. Is it my Norma? Which Norma is it? Oh, it's a different Norma. Morning, John. These extra fabrics are useful and great value. Please could you have some distance shots? Well, we only showed them when you asked to see the distance shot. There you go. That's a distance shot. There you go. Gorgeous. Is that all right, Norma? Let me know. It's nice. Actually, you know, Norma's right. Because it looks completely different from a distance, that one. Yeah? Because suddenly the hexes are more prominent than the background, where she looks at it. My pleasure, Norma. I only do it when Hannah tells me to do it, you see. So otherwise, I'll just lie it down. But I'll do it. I'll do every one for you, Norma. Wait, what's the matter? But I do only hold them out like that when you ask us to. Apparently, I get a bit moody. I was going to say a rude word then, starting with A, but I don't. Anyway, let's move on. No, before I get over. Blue and red out this one. Anna has to describe the fabrics to me. No. There you go. There's your distance shot, Norma. It's lovely. I love the squares on that one. And yet, when you look at it at a distance like that, it looks like the squares. I'll pop it down. They're like invisible squares, look, because if you look at it close to, you don't see the squares, do you? Yeah, it'd be lovely, mixed with solids on the front of the quilt, but be careful because I've only got 8 meters left, and I've never seen this one before. It's only ever been on air once before. $14.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Very kind of classic but fresh, isn't it? The thing is, though, I'm seeing it in in a kitchen. So you have to have it over the sofa in the kitchen or something like that. Or use it to make kitchen blinds or little curtains or something like that. $14.99. Lovely. Well done. Well done. Thanks. Next. Oh, white stars on blue. Okay, yeah. From a distance? At $14.99. Garden Stars. Oh, hang on. Riley Blake, Freedom Garden Stars on blue. $14.99. Lovely, isn't it? Just very straightforward. No frills and bows and whistles. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how many states I've been to. So I've filmed, see, we should go there filming. I've been to San Diego on holiday, California working, but they states, I don't know. Yeah. San Diego's in California. Right, okay. So then where's San Francisco? Okay. New Orleans. That's Louis, yeah. Where else have I worked? I used to live in New York. Las Vegas, worked in Las Vegas. $14.99. Lovely. Moving on. Thank you, Becky. Which one's next, Han? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. These are very like the stars we made, the EPP stars we made recently, aren't they? $12.99. Oh, it's the bag. I thought it was the day with somebody drilling. $12.99. I know. Suzanne Campion made EPP stars like this, didn't she? Oh dear, that was a big sigh, Hannah. Lovely. Oh, distance. So the blue in the background's really nice, isn't it? Now, would you say that was a Christmas fabric? It would work Christmas, wouldn't it? But if you look at it close to it, it doesn't say Christmas. We've got the removal men in as well now. Yeah. $12.99 for half a metre. Next one, this is the white version of that. I'm sorry, can you hear all that noise at home? Look, I love that one. Was the drilling and the removal men all together. $12.99. Lovely, isn't it? Pinwheel stars. Oh, no, are they? Yeah, they pinwheels. I'm not sure if I'd call those pinwheels. Lovely. Oh, yeah, this is gorgeous, this one. Love the colours. Squeeze it in. We've still got half an hour left. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh, you want the whole thing? That's all right, I don't. There you go. There's your half a metre. See, I like it close to that one. I love the, thank you, Becky. I love the detailing on that one. All the different colours there in the linkage. This was only launched last week. Very, very popular. It's called Lynx, 108 inches. It's by Annabelle Wrigley, this one. you think she drew it, or do you think she did it on computer? $12.99. I feel like I want to embellish it in some way, but I don't know. Oh! No, I wouldn't want gems on my bed. Oh yeah, no, I think the gems machine would be nice, but not on a duvet. Beautiful. Oh yeah, just recap the book. Thank you, Becky. Right, the book. A gorgeous book. This signed. Now these are signed copies. Very, very, very limited now on those. Very limited. $15.99. Last Thursday, was it? Last Thursday. She's adorable, Carolyn. $15.99. Loads of you there. You do need to check out. If you want the signed copy, you do need to check out. It was a lovely show. Do go and watch it later. It was if you didn't see it, it was a really, really lovely show with her. Oh, it's all going on today, isn't it? Well done. TV exclusive. You can order it on the Long River, but you won't get it till the end of the month. Ours are in the warehouse, in the Search Press warehouse, ready to go. Lovely. Oh! Becky. I have. Yes. The big, like, yeah, I love this. Yeah. Oh. Look at this one. Man, that would look stunning in your bedroom, wouldn't it? Okay. They're peonies, I'd say. Indelible, it's called. Indelible. I wonder why she's called it indelible. Saw you on a display of shirt pants yesterday. Said to my daughter, I know John Scott. Mum, you don't really know him. You just watch him on TV. No, you do know. Where do you live, Karen? Where's RCT? What's RCT? Oh, Rutland, is it? Is it Rutland? Anyway, yes, I was on the front of a packet. Never been paid for it, but there you go. Didn't even get the free shirt I was promised at Festival of Quilts. She said, I'll make you a shirt, Festival of Quilts. Just as well I took a spare one because I left it at home. It might be a different one, but I don't think I'm on the front of any other shirt patterns. Where's RCT? Have we sorted that out? Scottish football. Oh, I don't think that's what it is. Anyway, let's move on. This one's in the pale pink with yellow. Completely different, isn't it? Completely different. Oh, they're dahlias. They're dahlias. Lovely, I'll pop it down for you. It's lovely, isn't it? Make a statement, that would, wouldn't it? Also be beautiful in a dress as well. There's a lot of noise going on in the building today, isn't there? Lovely. Well done. Yeah, this one. Look at this one. It's really weird, isn't it? Because there's not actually any physical stripe. The back is like ombre, and then where the ombres are, the flowers change from black to white. But the dots in the background are all black. There's no white dots in the background. I'll pop it down for you. That's very clever, isn't it? So this one is called Cottage Stripe by Denise Schmidt. I think she might be German. Not Riley Blake, no. Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. What, Denise Schmidt? Oh, Hannah's going to reveal all about Denise Schmidt now. She's a talented in-house designer. Thank you, Hannah, for that. Oh, that's it? Well, she is. You see what I mean? Look, see how they change? That one's half. As it goes over the line. I'm sorry if you can hear the drilling next door. Oh, I made a lovely tofu noodle and egg dish last night. It was delicious. Oh, RCD is Rhonda Sion Taff in Wales. Thank you, Varian. Yeah. Dan's a bit upset that he didn't know that. Can't know everything. He knows nothing, really. Are you allowed to what? Yeah. Thank you. Well, except, Hannah, before you do, just check with me, because we had all the samples in the dressing room and somebody's been digging into the sample boxes. Yeah. Oh, yes. I've not seen this one. Sowing Seeds by J. Wecker Frisch. Any information? Yeah, Riley Blake, your friend of Cindy's. They're seed packets, look, vintage seed packets. Yeah, I've got the seeds. Where's the sewing? May I think the whole collection, because I think this is all seed. Oh, no. Hand and machine. That's weird, isn't it? Sewing seed catalogue, but it's got sewing messages on the front. Yeah. $14.99. So am I. $14.99. Fabulous. It's very subtle, isn't it, this one? Lovely. It's Becky's favourite, that one. Righto, next. Yeah. This is very ditzy, this one. Very distant, there you go. Lovely. Now, it looks like the stalks are going sideways. To me. Does it not look, it should be like that way up? Well, maybe not. But it's actually that way. Not that it matters. But if I was making a dress out of it, I'd want it to cut that way. I'd cut it that way. Mine's 108 inches wide, you could do. Always in season, blooming bright, $14.99. And the cutters. Lovely. Very pale patch. Which one? Okay, ending 78. What colour is it? Oh, no, I know this one. Sorry, yeah, I've got it now. You don't think it looks like patchwork till you open it out like that. Look. Can you see? Go further away, Dan, please. Like, preferably Birmingham. $14.99. Can you see? Can you see the patchwork in it now? It's very, very subtle. This is about to sell out. This one's about to go. Is there not a... Oh, no, it's the right one. It's the right one. The picture on the website's different. That's about to sell out. This one. Yeah. It's. You see, now, I'd say that was lilac. Yeah, come here, Becky. Can you see lilac in there? Here. It's lovely and warm. It's not like a grey colour, is it? It's like a lilac. Purple. It's not purple. Yeah, lilac is part of purple. Parma violets. A Rosemont collection, Malabar. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Dove. Very pretty. Very classic as well, that paisley. So we have it in the dove, and we also have it in that now. And what colour? The corn, or custard cream, or egg. Well, I wouldn't call it egg crew. They have. We have. We wouldn't. Well, it's not egg crew, is it? It is like a custard cream or pale custard. You shouldn't be in charge of anything, then. $13.99. Not today, no. You said what? It's nearly home time. It's nowhere near home time. Wait till you listen. They listen to the recording of today's show upstairs. They'll tell you you're in a bad mood. And he's saying someone so young. He's so bitter. In someone so young. Lovely. He's going grey, he said, doing this job. What's next? Oh, I've got it in green and orange, pink. Oh, sold out. No. Very dark clouds. Dan, this could be called Dan. You know, see, to me, that's going sideways as well. Yeah, because it looks like it should be that way. Yeah, but actually, this is selvage to selvage, is that way. I mean, it could be done like marble that way. $11.99, this one. Oh, there's only 9 meters left. There's only 9 meters of this one left. Well, sorry, I can't even explain that one. Next. The laughter. Oh, this is gorgeous, this one. Oh. This has been incredibly popular, this one. Look at that. That's just so vibrant. Oh, it's about to sell out. No. It's lovely, isn't it? It's called Colour Block by Annabelle Wrigley. Be careful, though. That one's right. It's going to sell out. If you're not quick, that one will sell out. Okay, lovely. The label's loose inside that one. Yeah, bumblebees. This one has to be Lewis and Irene, doesn't this one? This is incredible. I haven't got an extra-wide backing on mine. I know. Yours won't be all creased like that. No, I received the card, you know, the designer card in the post. Oh, it's lovely. Looks so nice. $11.99 this for extra-wide backing, 108 inches wide. Clover, bumblebee, or honeybee, honeybee. Crowns, lavender, because they're attracted to purple. Well, they're blue on here, but they're purple flowers they're attracted to. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Snowflakes. Okay. Yep, snowflakes, last one. Thanks, Becky. The others sold out. Those three I just threw to Becky, them sold out. Now, you see, you could use that as a Christmas tablecloth, couldn't you, and something like that? Because it's already 108 inches wide, so it's a nice, wide tablecloth. Gorgeous, isn't it? Subtle, subtle. Right, just got to remind you about the book. Carolyn Forster's Easy Guide to Machine Quilt Making. $15.99. Loads have come in for this today. Loads of you come. It's such a gorgeous book, this one. And if you go and watch her hour last week, Thursday, it was 8 o'clock on Thursday last week. And don't forget, you get this, don't throw this card away. This will come inside the book, right? Because that's the download to a free pattern. Gorgeous. It's a really, really, really lovely book, but so full of so much information. I'm going to get to the blocks. There you go. With really, really, really thorough explanations of everything. Just incredible how that is the same block as that, would you believe? And that. I know, just it's weird, isn't it, how you can sew bits of fabric together slightly differently and they look so different. Check out on that. Now, these are meant to be in my 12 o'clock hour. However, they're all flying out. The Needle and Bear, I launched Needle and Bear a few weeks ago. Sold out. We've got it back in stock now, but it's all going to go. What am I going to start with? 45mm blades. Now, you get 5 blades in here. They're titanium. Titanium blades, these are. Let me just move that away. There you go. There's only 17 left. There's only 17 of these left. And we had more today than we had at the launch, right? So what you get in there, you get 5 titanium rotary blades, 45mm inside. Titanium being extra sharp, extra strong, extra long-lasting. Durable and cost-effective for fabric, paper and cardboard. Oh, they're going to sell out. I've got 2 left once you're all checked out. Once everyone's checked out, there are 2 left. Long-lasting, extra sharp blades, 45mm in titanium. Yeah, they're going to sell. I'll put them there. You can do what? The 45mm rotary cutter. So this is how yours will arrive. And it's already got a blade, titanium blade in it. Look. Hang on. I don't remember being $7.99. Okay, so when Hannah and I, when Sewing Quarter first opened, Hannah and I went to a shop to buy one of these. No, it wasn't that size. It was this size, sorry. That size. And that was $12.99 back then, right? This is a 45mm one, right-handed or left-handed, for $7.99. Soft grip on the side there. You've got your safety guard there, your titanium blade in there. How brilliant is that for $7.99? Lots of you there. Rightio. Then I've got blades for 28. Is that where you're going next? We don't always do these. These are titanium as well. These are titanium as well. You get two in there for $5.99. Shows you what value the 45mm ones were. So these are titanium blades. They come in a little holder like that so you can keep them nice and safe. But they are titanium and they're a 28mm. Oh, the 45mm ones, there's only 10 packs left. But there were more than 10 in baskets. Lovely. Yeah, we're only showing these because otherwise there'd be none left when we got to 12 o'clock. Then there's this one here, which is the 28mm rotary cutter itself, left-handed and right-handed, with a titanium blade in it, for $6.99. It's brilliant this way as well, because you get them all to match then. Lovely. Do you want to do that now rather than go to the small one? Yeah. Okay, 45mm blades, you say? Or cutter? Oh, yeah, blades there. Oh, yeah, there's only 3 left. There's 3. Oh, 2 left. They're going to sell out. 45mm rotary cutter. The blades have gone. The blades have gone. $7.99, you get one blade in there, look. You can use other blades if you don't use titanium, but why would you? It's left and right-handed. That's how it comes with the blade in it. For $7.99, that could be your spare rotary cutter. But for $7.99 with a titanium blade in it. Oh, no. Loads. Half the stock's in baskets now. Half the stock is in baskets. You do need to check out if you want that one. I've got a whole hour of Needle and Bear coming up at 12 o'clock. People have been shopping ahead, yeah. Loads of you there. Right, then we've got the 18mm blades. Again, rotary. £5.29. £5.29 for your 2 18mm blades. These are brilliant for, I'll show you the actual cutter. It's like brilliant for doing very, very close, delicate work. £5.29. Then I've got the rotary cutter itself, 18mm. Brilliant for curves or paper or lace work and things like that. And this one has a look at that little titanium blade. Lovely. What's the matter? Lovely. That's all the rotary cutters. So we'll be bringing those back. Well, not the rotary cutter blades at 12 o'clock because they've sold out, the big ones. Right, Peter Rabbit. Wasn't she lovely, Debbie Bliss? At 8 o'clock this morning, we launched this. Now, remember, they are licensed. So you can make to gift and for friends and family and friends, but you can't sell them. You cannot sell them. All of the hundreds of signed books have sold. Right? We're now onto the unsigned books. And these were, 3 of those went. I just looked away from the screen and 3 more went. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got all your techniques at the back there. Look at this. So they're your simple ones to start with. But then you've got your hedgehog rattle. Then you've got your little ballerina shoes, hedgehog shoes. Ballerina cardi. Blanket. And then you've got all your Terry Nutkin. No, not Terry. Owl Island blanket with those amazing trees that Hannah and I love those trees. Got your shawl-collared cardigan. You've got your jumper, which I love. They just go up to 12 months, age 12 months. So there's the shoes that Hannah wants. Oh, no, where have they gone? Duck beak booties. Huh? So that's not a duck, is it? Isn't that a goose? Or is that a duck? Oh, it's an Aylesbury duck, apparently. Oh, they're white. How gorgeous. Look at the little cape. Other little shoes. These are radishes on the end here. Bunny ears. Look at that blanket. Imagine that, making that for somebody with a newborn baby. How big that become like there. Like when Rue was born, I had a blanket made for him with his name on it and everything. It'd become like his heirloom, won't it, little Rue? They become special to them, don't they? $16.99. That was one book I had in at 8 o'clock. Oh, now, how many baskets, Han? Sorry. Oh, there's loads of you there. That's been such a brilliant seller today. All of the signed ones went. The hundreds of signed ones went. And we'd never met Debbie before, and she's absolutely adorable. We have to get back in. Except our friend Jax had to bring her from London at 4 o'clock this morning. Jax can come back. She's just sat sleeping on the green room. So if she had to pick her up at 4 o'clock, Jax would have had to be up even earlier, wouldn't she? Anyway, do check out on that one. It's a gorgeous book. We also had this book, the amigurumi book, at 8 o'clock. Oh, sorry, we're not going to do that. Yeah. The adorable amigurumi from Tales of Beatrix Potter. Again, these will be licensed, so you can make these to sell, not to sell, to gift and for your family. You can't sell them. $16.99. We maybe have to get Carla in to show us how to make these. I mean, all the techniques are in there and everything. Look at them. Pigling Bland. No, that's here. She's coming up now. Mr. Todd with his yellow breeches on. Mrs. Tittlemouse. I just think they're gorgeous, aren't they? Rightio. Anything else? Yeah, the rotary cutters we've got left will be in the 12 o'clock hour, along with cutting mats, rotating cutting mats, irons. Look ahead, just in case, because they all sold out on the launch show. Especially the little 7-inch ones. They're so cute. Right, don't go anywhere. Becky Swan's up next with this as one of the things. Massive bundle. And some new deal that Hayley's found for you. So we will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Once you've opened a commercial dress pattern and cut it out, it's really important to transfer all of the markings on the pattern onto your main fabric. Now, Rebecca Harrison and I both do it this way. We were taught this way and we've always done it this way. You can do tailor's tacks, you can do all sorts of things, but I find a tracing wheel and tracing paper the only way to do this. I've cut it out to a size 14, but I need to mark up the size 14 darts. So I can see that this one here is my size 14. So I literally just trace that dart right the way to the top, then trace the other side of the size 14 dart to meet it at that dot. I then go to the waist dart. Size 14 is this one. Follow the line right the way to the top there, and the size 14 on this side. Then you have to look for all of your notches on your size 14. So I've got a notch here. So that's all of them traced through to that side. Now, can you see those? It's very pale, but you can see the dotted line there and there. Now, you've got it on one side, and you think, well, how on earth am I going to get it to the other side? So what you do is you remove the pattern piece, but leave the pins in there. Then what we do is we just take the plate, the side that we've made our markings on, and we just copy them right the way through like this. But as you can see, they've now come out on the other side. So when you then unpin your whole of your front panel, all of your shaping and all of your darts are all transferred onto the wrong side of your fabric, and you're now ready to sew.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Right, Becky's back, and we're going to start with a Hayley special, right? Hayley's put this bundle together because earlier, you know, we had the stacking boxes, and I said they'd sold out. Well, they had, because in that bundle, you got a box that was empty and a box with dividers. This bundle is 2 empty boxes. That doesn't sound very glamorous, does it? But it's two of the boxes. You don't get any dividers. And you do get 2, twin pack, 2, right? So where are we going to on price then? Do it. We've never had this bundle before. Don't know where it's come from. Don't know where Hayley found it. $13.98. You get 2 of the boxes. What's so special about these boxes then?
They're stackable for a start, and they're really sturdy. They lock on either side. They still have the grooves inside them, so even if you've got some others with those dividers, I mean, I never use all of the dividers anyway, so you can mix and match them. But the fact I really like these because quite often I see other ones and they're really, really tapered down at the bottom. So you end up using up a lot of space, but not actually keeping them much storage as you want to. And as I said before, I'm really heavy-handed. I throw these about, and none of them have cracked or broken at all, which you don't tend to get, because I think these are like a polycarbonate.
Yeah.
And they tend to, if they're not...
but they're made here, they're made in the UK as well.
They're made in the UK, and they were designed by Simon's husband. They're just really, really useful for all sorts of different things, but particularly if you want we all work on multiple projects at any one time, don't we? Very few people go on one project and that's it.
Yeah.
So this is going to keep everything nice and tidy. You're going to be able to see exactly what you've got in it, and you can label them, and it just makes it nice and easy that you don't get things mucky and they don't get lost.
And also, I know you travel for work and everything like that, but you don't want to bring everything with you. They're brilliant for just putting the things in at home or from your studio and bringing them. There's loads of people in baskets, but also if you go to classes, if you've got different projects on the go, if you're doing EPP, if you're doing FPP, keep all the bits from each project together in there. And it's just fantastic. And as you say, keep it safe. Yeah. And then also you can keep your paintbrushes in there. You can keep your paint pots in there. You can keep all sorts in any of them. It doesn't even have to be anything to do with sewing or crafting. It can be your office. You could do your filing in there. You could just label them up, saying all your different files and everything like that. Oops, just got more boxes, says Kate.
And they're bigger than A4. So if you put an A4 piece of paper, actually you've got an A4 piece of paper in there now, you can see you've got space around the edge. So if you've got things like magazines, stuff like that, magazines are really hard to store. We all collect craft magazines because you never know where you might want, episode 32. Episode, right.
Yeah,
You'll shoot at 32. So this is a really, really useful idea of keeping everything organised. And of course, because they're clear, because you can see what's inside them, you'll be able to use the items.
Exactly. And as you say, that's an A4 piece of paper in there. So it's not like a tight A4, and they've got the very, very sturdy bottoms there as well, so they're going to be really kind of sturdy like that. And as Becky said, they don't crack or anything, and they're stackable, and not just in 2s. Sarah has hers stacked up like this with 15 in one go and everything like that. So you can do... Oh, you're not going to glitter them.
Well, no, but look. So they've got these little grooves on the circles here. You can flip it over the other side and use them for organising when you're getting your bits and pieces out.
Oh, yeah, like your findings and things, yeah.
So that's quite useful. It's an interesting extra design feature that Simon put on there in a way to...
It's outside the box,
yeah? It's outside the box.
Hannah just said, oh, thinking outside the box, literally thinking outside the box.
You know, you're using... Perhaps you've got your paintbrushes and your sketch pads in here and your paints. You might want to use these almost like a little bit of a palette, an artist palette. So multi-use... lots of different ways to put them together, and that's not just for craft. You can be using them for all sorts of different things.
Keep going through for those. Loads of them have gone. There's a small queue on the phone lines. I'm just going to keep these back here because we don't want to get them confused with anything else. Right. Now, we have not got the Gemini machine. They're due any time at all, aren't they, the Gemini machine?
I think so, yeah.
But...
This is my favourite thing of all of the items. Well, I don't know now, because I really like the sparkles.
Oh, yes.
But this is my favourite thing. This, if you've never seen it before, or if you're on the fence for it, if you do any kind of patchwork, or you're thinking about any kind of patchwork, perhaps you've looked at the, the book you were looking at earlier on.
Yep.
This builder block system gives you rectangles, right-angle triangles, and isosceles triangles. Isosceles triangles?
Yeah.
Isosceles triangles. And they are like the building blocks of any kind of design for of patchwork. In here, you've got all these different sizes. You've got the ability to make a 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, and a 12-inch block in here. This is fantastic. So this is the starting one. We have other builder blocks, but this is what you would get started with first of all. Inside here, you've got these little drawers that contain all of these different dies. Now these are thick copper dies here. Now, the idea being that these will cut through multiple layers of fabric in one go. So you can cut through 6 to 8 layers of cotton fabric. Now, if you've ever tried to cut multiple squares or triangles out of fabric using your rotary cutter, you'll know it is a real labour of love. It's hard work. The ease that you'll be able to cut everything out, it will be perfect. You use a 1/4 inch seam allowance to sew everything together. Provided you do that and you're accurate with your stitching, you will get perfect results every single time because you're going to be cutting everything through with the Gemini and it's going to cut beautifully. These are not sharp and these are copper coloured because they are thicker than normal dies. So if you've done any paper craft and you're just sort of stepping into the idea of doing some kind of sewing, you'll be used to seeing these kind of dies. Hold that there, you can see it better. They're not painful. If I push my hand against it, there's a flat side and then there's a side that's slightly raised. When it goes through the machine, the pressure of the machine will push this raised edge and it will cut the fabric. And like I say, it cuts it absolutely perfectly. So you've got this one, which is a starting one. We have others that you can add to.
This is the plus one. This is the plus. Yeah. So it's not the square and little triangle and half square triangle one. This is the next one on. So you might already have the very first one. This one is oblongs, half rectangle triangles and isosceles triangles.
And in here, you'll see all these different designs. They're almost like a recipe book to show you how to make all these different patterns. And you'll be able to make them in different size blocks. You can add these together with the original builder block and you'll be able to create more and more designs and you'll see those throughout here. But when you think of, if you've ever made any patchwork things, people start off with squares, don't they? That's the first thing they do because other things look overly complicated. Now you look at something like that, you would think, my goodness, if I had to cut all the fabric out, even just to make one block, that would probably take an hour, something like that. Mm-hmm. You can get all of these cut. I mean, I've done a significantly large quilt, maybe like 2 metre by 1.5 metre, something like that. I've cut everything out in less than an hour just by using the builder block. So it really does make a complete difference, not just saving you time, but having that accuracy is really kind of key. Mm-hmm. So even if you're a smidgen out, by the time you stitched everything together, you are significantly out.
Exactly. So that was the first tray that we pulled out. That was the rectangles there. Then we also have the triangles, the different size triangles in there. And what I love is it's been designed to sit in this box so you never kind of have them just lying around. And then you've got your half rectangle triangles there. Is that what they are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay. Where are we going price-wise, please?
Wow.
Have you already checked out which
That's
lots
a
of you
good
have?
price.
Everyone pays the final price. On split pay as well still. $69.99.
Now, when I first started working for Crafters, which was quite some time ago,
yeah,
4 years ago, something like that, these were the first things that I bought, and I have used them so much. You wouldn't believe how often I've used these. They haven't warped, they haven't moved, they are still perfect to use, and they are something that you will use so often. It opens up a whole different world for you, the designs.
My Gemini builder blocker, a game changer, allows me to continue patchwork despite arthritis, says Liz. They are indeed, and it's amazing how it cuts out on them. It's fantastic. Hopefully the Gemini machine will be back again soon and we'll do a big show on that because thousands of you have got your Gemini machine already. $69.99. $69.99. Make sure you check out loads in baskets. As Becky said, you can do some of the blocks in 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, oh, he's taking the picture away. 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch there. Beautiful. There it is. Keep checking out on that one. Very, very popular. Right, now, what bundle are we doing first? It's called the Last Chance Bundle.
This one?
Which is the one you've got, isn't it, there? Right, this is not within the big one. This is a separate one completely. Dan will show you the slide. There it is. So it should be £119.88, right? It's the Summer Crafty Clear Out Last Chance. Now, normally on things like this, we have hundreds of them, right? You are going to save 70%. If you're good at maths, you can work this out now. You are going to save 70% on this bundle. Before you do, let's see what's in it. Because don't forget, it's on split. Oh, right. It's on split pay. So even though we drop it by 70%, right, you're still going to have split pay. What's in it?
Loads. First item, these are the decorative ribbon dies. So these are used with a die cutting machine. These are metal dies. Again, they're copper coloured. Like I said before, when we were doing things with fabric, they're copper coloured. Now, you'll see here, you've got a cutting piece here and here, but you don't have one down here. Now, the reason for this is you get a strip of fabric and you go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth and fold it, and you fold it just at that edge. Then you run that through the machine and you'll get a long piece of ribbon. And that
Remember, you need your Gemini machine for that. They're going already, and we haven't even told you the price, but you are going to be saving 70%.
Then we've got a lace bear die. So we've cut this one out of felt, but actually they work very well cut out of leather. Remember, you can use all sorts of different fabrics with this. This is absolutely gorgeous. He's really, really cute, and you have him in different layers. So you've got these different dyes. You almost got a filigree effect on his face and his tummy. That is an absolutely beautiful...
Again, a Gemini machine needed for that.
Then we've got a selection of embroidery threads in some really lovely bright colours, 12 pieces in those. We've then got some embroidery transfer sheets. So these work with an iron. You just need to iron them onto your fabric. Lots of different designs in here. You've got some fonts in here as well as sort of florals and other designs.
Lovely.
We've then got one of these, which is for doing quilting. If you had a long arm quilter and you wanted to change your sewing machine into one of those, what you do is you change your foot in your sewing machine to a darning foot.
No, a ruler foot. You have to have a ruler foot for that one.
Ruler foot?
Yeah.
Round one?
Yeah.
I call that a darning foot.
No, it's a different size.
Oh, okay. So if you've got a brother machine, they automatically come with an oval one. You don't want that. You want a circular one. And that just spots just inside here. And you can see this different design of how you use this. So you have these sort of guidelines in order for you to design your patterns. And so you just need to use this very, very carefully. You need to drop the feed dogs, and then you're able to work your fabric through this design here. And we've got lots of videos on the Crafters Companion website to be able to see exactly how to use it. But you can create all these different designs.
Lovely. Blimey, it's loads, isn't it?
It's a huge amount. You've got a make it kit. So everything to make this little sewing storage kit is included. You've got a pre-printed panel. You've got the buttons, elastic, all the bits of binding in here. So really great for someone that's getting started with their sewing, or you can make it and give it to somebody. We've then got a binding tool here. Now, what I thought was really clever about this is, turn it around the right way, we actually printed the instructions on here, how to use this binding tool, so you'll never have to lose the instructions.
I launched this when I worked at Crafters Companion with Bernie.
Long time, wasn't it? We've then got some home decor stencils. This is your Scandi set. So these are useful for anyone that wants to sort of stipple onto fabric. Perhaps you want to use some glitter paste. You might want to mark this out and then embroider over the top of it. There's lots and lots of items you can do with this, but these really lend themselves to some beautiful homewares, maybe some cushion covers.
Lovely. Not finished yet.
No, keep on going. We've then got a Deborah Buddy bag. So these are clear bags. They are really, really strong with a piece of Velcro or hook and loop tape on here. They're pre-made for you to put to start using, but these are great for organising all sorts of different things. We've put some pens in there, but they are great for all sorts of other items that you might want to store. And then we have your ragdoll outfits. 1, 2, and here. Not the actual doll, but you can use these for all the clothes in here. These are acetate or mylar templates for you to draw around, and you can create some really beautiful costumes for them. So this one is the set that has a sort of shorts, it has little trainers, and has a pair of like a little t-shirt. This one has dungarees and a dress, and also a little kind of pinafore kind of what would you call that?
Blouse.
To go underneath your pinafore dress, as well as the shoes. But you can mix and match with these. Really great if you want someone who's going to get married and you want to give the bridesmaids a little doll to carry. You can create an identical dress for that. And then we've also got our drawstring shoulder bag here. This is one of the ones we launched where you want to pop some little rivets in. Rivets?
Rivets, yeah.
Rivets.
Eyelets.
Eyelets. Not rivets, close to rivets.
Eyelets.
Eyelets in there to create that design. Really, really useful bag and easy to use. You don't have to use a gem knife for this. This is just a template, so you can cut everything out. Really useful to have. And of course, you can make and sell. We're quite happy for you to do that. So if you wanted to make clothes for the dolls and sell them, you absolutely could do that.
Right, they would all come to £119.88 normally. Congratulations if you already checked out, because everybody pays the final low price. 70% off, $35.96 on two-way split pay. $17.98 is the split pay. $17.98. Now you need to go through because I've got less than 30 now. Less than 30 of these, and it is your Summer Crafty Clear Out Last Chance collection. All that, I mean, they're all Christmas presents. That's 10 Christmas presents, isn't it, really? Beautiful. Keep going through. $35.96, right? There we go. The reason there's a bit of a delay is it doesn't, even though we've crashed it here, on the website and on Facebook, it doesn't show till now. It's just showed on Facebook and yeah, you want it to be there now, ready to go. Come on, come on, come on. 10 left once you've all checked out. 10 left now. And you've got the split pay. Take advantage of it.
You're right. I mean, Christmas comes up very quickly now, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's not long. As soon as our birthday's over, it's almost Christmas.
Yep. Oh, don't. And these will be delivered to you from Crafter's Companion up north in Newton Aycliffe, but you only paid 1p for the whole day. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots of people with baskets. You need to check out if you want this one. This is not included in the big mega bundle we're about to show you next. That is next, though. That is next. That one's £500, over £500. It's over 50% saving on that one. 60% saving on that one. Save more than you spend on the next one.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you're on this one.
You're making money. Yeah.
So keep going through, keep going through. I can't press your checkout button for you. Only you can do that, yeah. I don't know why I even say anything, because it's just mocked. Every sentence I say, it's just mocked. Why? We've only done one day together. Why? Hannah's going, the three of us need time off. We need time off. We don't need to see each other. We need to be away from each other. I think that's Hannah just, what's it called? Transference, is it called? When you put what you're feeling onto other people. Yeah, that's fine. We know. We know. Anyway, how many are in baskets? Too many people in baskets now. Too many people in your baskets. Right, do check out because we need to move on. Right, now, this mega bundle, that's you, Dan, should be £585.51. No, I'll tell you what's in there.
I can read it.
Can you read that from there? Go on then. Because we have to show it at the same time, though, you see. So, can you keep that? Oh, no, you can't keep it on the big telly, though, can you?
Oh, no, I can't. I can't do it if it's not on the big TV.
No. Anyway, come on then. Let's just see what's in there. Hannah, you tell us what there is, and we'll point it out. Yeah. That's fine. So in a minute, right? In a minute, we are going to be selling them in the smaller bundles as well. But your best buy, if you can afford it, is the whole thing here. So the first part of the bundle is the, did you say light pad? Light pad bundle, which is what Becky's got here.
fantastic light pad that you've got here. It's very lightweight, very, very useful, and it's super bright. Really good for transferring any kind of designs that you might have on a piece of paper. You want to transfer onto the fabric. This is fantastic. I always used to put things up on the window, but this makes a massive difference. So like I say, it's nice and light, and it doesn't get hot. You've also got the felt bundle, which is the Hello colour. These are the thicker felt bundles. They're quite rigid felt. They're really good for the dies that we've got with the little perforations in them, rather than making them with flowers. These are the dies with perforations in them. This one is a Hello. So you've got the all of these different dies with the shapes around the outside. You've also got the wording in here. And then you've got little perforations so you can stitch through them. So you've got Hello, you've got Thank You, and you've got Friend.
Did you say the pokey tool was in it as well? And the pokey tool then?
And the pokey tool for poking out the little holes.
OK, push that to one side, because that's one little bit of it. Next one. This one, Stamping Essentials.
Stamping Essentials. So you've got a stamping mat here. So these are really, really useful for when you're stamping. We've also got some rocker blocks. So if you're unfamiliar with stamping, these are an item that we use very often. So you pop your stamp onto here, and then you put some ink on it, and then you rock back and forth. But you put your fabric on your stamping mat, and you rock back and forth. We've given you some stamps here. These are cross-stitch stamps. These look really beautiful. So you can do these with any kind of ink if you're going to be doing some home decor. If it's going to be something that you want to wash, you'll need to use something like an alcohol dye, or you can use some fabric paint on there, and you just press those on and everything will then stamp.
OK, push that forward. What's the next one? Oh, you've got that. Can you manage?
Yeah, can't quite stretch. Right, here, I'm too short to be able to see over here. So these are our Christmas panels. You've got here the gingerbread man, or gingerbread husband and wife. You've got elf and elfess. You've got Santa, and you've got the reindeer. So these are pre-printed panels. They also include the fabrics for the little embellishments like the dress skirts and also the hats. They're very, very easy to use. Everything is included. So you've got in here all the stuffing as well as bits of ribbon, maybe like little bells and all those sorts of things. Making these really good for something to give as a gift, as they are, but also if you want to make these, I thought they would look really good made up and on people's individual stockings, and we're giving you some little Christmas decorations to go with them.
Beautiful. Next bit. This is all included, remember. Let me have that one. Yeah, you've got that. Oh,
sorry.
No, that's it. There you go.
So, you've got mount board. Now, mount board is a very thick, it's not cardboard, it's a very thick, dense card. In order for you to make these really beautiful jigsaw puzzles. So you've got these dies here. The idea being you can print this with a picture or an image, or you could stamp an image, or you could put a piece of a photograph on the top of it, or indeed you could just put this die through on a piece of mount board and put it through the machine, and then get a child to decorate it. So you could do like a drawing. So you could get the children to do a message to the grandparents or something like that on this card. Then you could run this die over the top and then send it in an envelope, and Granny and Grandpa have got a beautiful decoration jigsaw puzzle.
Lovely.
You've got the butterfly, you've got the heart, and you've also got the balloon.
Gorgeous. Right, next.
So these dies here are absolutely fantastic. Really, really love these. These are 2-inch high uppercase letters. These will cut through all sorts of different fabrics, card as well, but they cut through leather beautifully. So you've got all of these, all, as I said before, copper coloured, always indicates that they are multimedia dies. So they'll cut through fabric and other items, not just card. So these are really useful. If you want to decorate something or personalise something, these are a key item for you to have.
Lovely. Next. Totally Tiffany. Is that one? Yeah. Yeah, the clip
So
pods,
this is the base tray, and these are the little clip pods to organise yourself. So these are all in black, which is always a little bit tricky to see, but these have been worked out to be really, really useful, because what you've got in here, you can rearrange and reorganise depending on how you want things to look. So you can get these little clips here, which put everything together. So you can see the clips here, they'll go onto the back or to the front of other items. You can store all of your bits and pieces in here.
Do these come with it, or are these just set decoration? Do they come with it? Yeah, yeah.
Tape?
Right, not the ruler then. Yes. So all that comes with it as well.
It comes with...
Yes.
These are really useful because they fit into one of those square IKEA kind of units. You know, what were they, the calyx units? These fit into that.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got one of those, and lots of people seem to have those in their craft rooms, you can have one of these with each of your projects on it, and then just pull it out. So you might have one for your painting, might have one for, you know, your jewellery work, and keeps everything all organised.
Next.
Got this one.
Yeah.
Got it. So we've got the applique. So you've got turn-edged applique, which I thought was really, really difficult. And then I got this and I realised, actually, it's not quite as difficult as I thought it was. I've just been lazy. So you've got various options in here. Within each of these, we've got the spring blooms, the floral tile, and also the meadow flowers. They're all different kinds of designs, but they all work really well together. And what we try and do with these is we give you projects to work on as well inside here. So we've given you all of these different types of sort of templates, so you can cut in and you can also cut out. We've given you where the templates are placed, and we've given you full instructions. And I'll be honest with you, there is so much information in here. If you've never tried middle turn applique before and you're a bit wary about it, this is a great place to start, because you'll get loads and loads of information in here. Really useful.
Okay. And then we've also got these, which are the autumn fox, the autumn squirrel, and the autumn hedgehog.
These are a set of dies that you can use for paper craft. You can use them for multimedia things as well. So they cut beautifully out of felt, but also out of any kind of scraps of fabric that you might have. I think they work really well with a little bit of tweed. They are all dies and they work really well.
What's next? Julian's clamshell dies next.
Now these are, for me, particularly the clamshell, is a bit of a game changer, because I always found when I was cutting clamshells, it's really difficult to get them accurate, and if you don't get them accurate, they don't fit together.
Remember, all of this is still part of the same bundle. You're not going to pay £585.51 for it. You are going to get 50% off, over 50% off. Right.
So these are copper coloured dies, so they'll cut through multiple layers of fabric, so you can cut through 6 or 8 layers of cotton fabric with each of these, but that one particularly for me is an absolute game changer, because it's like so much easier.
Rainbow wristlet, colour bloom, and D-rings, yeah?
So this is a die to create this beautiful little bag, which just goes onto your wrist. Really, really pretty. And it comes, almost looks like a pear. You've got step-by-step instructions, and you've got the dies here. So you can see you fold your fabric in half and then cut them out with these dies. So you will need a Gemini or a similar kind of machine. You've also got some rainbow D-rings. So these are almost like an Aurora Borealis kind of colouring. And you've got a selection of... Got crisps on that. A felt bundle.
Crisps? I haven't had crisps.
Oh, I don't know.
It's no, not me.
No, was it not you?
It might have been my roasted chickpeas.
It might
right.
be.
Next. Stencil. That's this one here. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah.
So in here you've got stencils. So these are your mandala stencils. So you can see the type of thing you're going to have. You've got a full mandala, and then you've got a quarter of mandala. And these work really well whether you're going to be using some ink or you might be using some fabric paint. But what we've given you here today is we've given you a cushion cover to get started, and we've given you some glitter paste, which is a most beautiful kind of burnt orange colour. This is Ember. And you've got some spatulas as well. So these are silicone spatulas. You can use them for scooping out and then spreading the glitter paste over the top of the stencil to create the different design. But they're also really good at getting jam out of the bottom of a jar.
Yeah, I'll give that to me. And then that's the last bit there.
So the final one is we've got a selection of different makes. So this first one is the Violet Studio. This is a makeup bag. So you've got everything in here to make this makeup bag, including all of the fabric, all of the zips, everything else to create it. So really good as a gift, whether it's made or not, but you can make and sell. You're also going to be getting this as well, which is again a pre-printed panel in order to make this sewing needle keeper. You've got the button and everything else in here. It works in exactly the same way, and these are really good projects for people to get started on when they're first doing their sewing. And then we've got an embroidered bunting kit here, so that is got all the fabric in there. It's also got a whole selection of embroidery threads and some templates in there as well as a needle and a little hoop in that one. And then this one is just a piece of home decor, beautiful embroidery here. You've got that stencil in there, or that transfer, as well as all the embroidery thread. That is absolutely beautiful, including the hoop as well. There's quite a lot in that one.
So if you bought all of that, it would be £585.51. It is a crafty clear-out, summer clear-out, right? You are saving 60% off the price tag. £234. Wow. £234. Not 585.51. £234. And it's on split pay. No, yeah, not now. It's not 585.51 now. It's £234. 3-way split pay. Congratulations, everyone who's checked out so far. You're saving £351. So you're saving more than you are spending.
I like that.
Yeah? And imagine if you think, well, I would use this, I would use that, put it in the present drawer. Mm. Put it in the present drawer, because you might be a pure sewist, right, and not use the stamping. Give that to somebody who you know does stamping. It's just brilliant. It's such a brilliant deal. How many in baskets? Oh, lots of you in baskets. 20% of the stock is in baskets now. And that image, Dan's saying that image isn't everything, that's just a selection. He missed all the other things off.
Couldn't fit all of it in, there's too much.
Could have done 2 pictures. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. I know, incredible, isn't it? Incredible to get all of that. Split pay £78. £234 for the whole lot, everything you can see. £234. I know.
Like you see, so many of the great gifts, you know, those little Christmas kind of characters, all coming in a box with everything contained in it. It makes it a really useful gift.
And everything's in there, stuffing and everything is all in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You do need to go through, though. You do need to go through. Right, now, if you want the most affordable way of buying all that, that is it, right? That is it. We do now have all of this in smaller bundles, right? This is the only product that's on its own, but basically we've got lots of things all on offer now. So remember, that's £234 for everything you see on your 3-way split pay. We're now going to be doing the little bundles on their own. This is a little bundle of 1. Could you call a bundle? Yes. Should be $49.99. Straight down to $34.99. $34.99. So you get 26 dies in there for all of your letters. And Dan, don't ask stupid questions. Dan's just gone, what's your favourite letter?
Do you know, and I was thinking, I wonder what my favourite letter is.
Oh, you weren't?
I was.
Don't. We can send him back to Hobbymaker if you want.
I think it's a B.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I have to say it's something I've never, ever thought of.
Well, what's your favourite then?
I haven't got one.
You must have a favourite. No, a Q. You've got to be a Q. Surely.
That's really weird. You must have picked up my sentence then. I was going, should I just say Q? Dan said J is his favourite number. Oh, that's nice, Dan. Anyway, keep going through for that. Keep going through. $34.99 should be $49.99. Right, then we're doing this bundle next. Totally Tiffany. But not just Totally Tiffany. You get the base tray, you get the pouches, you get the clips, you get the you get them all falling over, you get the I want to call them friction erasable pens, you get the
Binding tool.
yeah, and the
Tape.
yeah. Should be £72.90. Okay, so now you get, I was giving away what you're going to take off. You're getting free sewing essentials on this one. So you're not paying for any of the accessories, you're only paying for the Totally Tiffany. 39. No, but that's more
really
than
good.
that, because what it's saying is you're getting those for free, but actually getting an awful lot more money off than that, because that's almost, well, look at this, saving over 40%. Over 40% saving there. And you get the small storage for free as well. $39.99, Totally Tiffany. Hang on, I can see something on the picture. Oh, there you go. It's weird, isn't it, when you see things
I know you sort of
back to
ran
front.
the wrong way.
Keep going through for that one. Lovely. You're getting the whole of Totally Tiffany. You get the base tray, the pouch, and the smaller pouch. You get 2 packets of clips. You get your erasable pens, your
tape,
low-tack tape, and your
Binding
binding tool. Lots of you there. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. No point just putting it into the basket. Oh, yeah, that's you. Next bundle. You fit it all in? Yeah, there you go. Should be $43.95. Going to £28.99, £28.99. Loads of bits there. Lovely presents, aren't they? And if you think about Secret Santas, we pay £10. Our limit here is £10 for a Secret Santa. You get Hannah doesn't join in. You get all 4 of those for £28.99.
It's quite difficult to get a present for £10, isn't it? Yeah.
You're not allowed to do food, Dan. So don't bring in beans with sausages in.
What, £10 worth?
Yeah.
I'd like cheese, actually.
Cheese, £28 worth. £10 worth of cheese.
Yeah. £28 worth of cheese.
Yeah. Keep going through for that one. £28.99. Lovely. And the next. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And the felt, is the felt in it as well? No, the felt's in the handbag one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's okay. So the whole of that bundle, I've just realised I've got to go and have my shingles jab after work. Sorry.
Oh.
No, I didn't think it was. No, it's not until 3:45, so I can still do that thing. But I just suddenly realised it's today. What happens when you get old. Yeah. Right, $109.95 is how much these should be. So these are for your Gemini machines. These are templates.
Yep.
$49.99. What saving is it? 'Cause over 50%. Over 50% saving on that one. These are brilliant because you can make so many different things. Yeah. You basically bought those and getting those for free. And that one really is a good put the present cupboard.
Yeah.
Really is good for your present drawer, that one. I'll never complain about Ben ever again. Yeah, what days are you in? And when am I in? Friday and Saturday I'm in. I'm not in on Sunday. Anyway, keep going through. Split pay $24.99. Congratulations on everyone who's checked out so far. Moving on. Loads of those in baskets. Loads. Multimedia bag die. Yeah, thank you. All of this should cost you. Yeah, let's find the right one. £77.94, but you're getting free autumnal multi-craft dies. That's the price. $29.99, $29.99 for all of that. It's over 60% saving on that one.
I love that little hedgehog. I think it's so cute.
Yeah,
I used to have a hedgehog.
What?
I used to have a hedgehog.
Did you?
Yeah.
I've got a hedgehog hotel, but no hedgehogs. I've got 3 bird boxes and no birds.
Sorry, say again, you've got a hedgehog hotel?
Yeah, my next door neighbour made it for me. And it's like this really gorgeous, like alpine house,
Like
right?
a log cabin.
Yes, and inside you go in and there's a room to that side, which is the bedroom, and a room to that side. No, never moved in. No, it's just and even cut holes in the fences because you have to have holes in the fences. They can go.
Yeah.
Food. I even ordered from Amazon straw, wet food, dry food, special bowl for its water.
No hedgehog.
Never moved in.
Oh.
I found one squashed on the road once, so you know maybe that was the one from my hotel. Anyway, $29.99. It's been a lot of not reindeers. What are they? Munkjacks around at the moment. Loads of them. We have reindeers. No, what are they? Bambis. What are they? Deers.
Deers.
We have a lot of deers around our way, but lots of munkjacks at the moment. Oh. Okay, keep going through for that one. What's next? Christmassy bundle. Well, that one has got 2024 written on it, mind you, that Christmas decoration. The other one says 2023.
It does, yeah. So it's good for you people that want to collect them all.
Yeah. Okay, next. No, sorry, what have we got? No, not next, as in. So we've got the 6 little stuffed toys and the 2 Christmas decorations. Should be $54.95. You even get the stuffing in the boxes. You even get the ribbon. You even get her skirt. You get Annabelle. So basically, is that, no, it must be more than that. Oh, sorry. Hannah went, so your Christmas decorations in free in this bundle. Stopped, right? She stopped, right? And then I said, surely you must get more than that. She went, I hadn't finished. Go on. She had to move her ruler down like that to read the next line of writing. What? Yeah, Christmas decorations free. Which one's free? The Little Helper's free, is Kit. Kit is free. Well done. 20. That's brilliant, that one. £20.99. Loads of people in basket. I'm not surprised. We love a bit of Christmas. And we need a bit of Christmas right this very minute. Need a little Christmas. Do you know that?
No.
Annie, it's from Annie, the musical.
No.
Anyway, moving on. Do check out on that. There's loads in baskets, though. That's for that farm. That farm's doing ever so well, that one. The jigsaw bundle. Oh, here. Love this one. Love this bundle. $46.96. This one goes to the most... Right, be ready. Wow. Be ready, because these will sell out. When you see the price that these go to... $19.99.
That is such a good deal.
What percent? 55. Over 55%. You get this and this for free, apparently. The equivalent of. Yeah, these are flying out. I knew they would. $19.99. I think that's such a brilliant idea.
What, to make jigsaw puzzles?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I really like that. It's a really nice way of doing a card or just sending something where someone knows that you're thinking about them.
So hang on. So do I download the photo?
No, well, you could print the photo out at home and just stick it over the top of the mount board, or you could do a drawing. Or you could maybe get some nice wrapping paper and just put that on there, and then run it through your Gemini after it's dried, and then you've got everything prints out onto or cuts out on the.
Brilliant. Keep going through. Keep going. £19.99. Loads of you there.
I'll do one for you.
Will you?
Of my face.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Nobody said anything.
No.
And will it go on the heart, the balloon, or the butterfly?
Butterfly.
Thank you. That is correct. Next. Loads of you there for that one. Loads of you there. Oh, got a question before we move on. How big are the letters,
2 inches.
please?
Yeah.
2 inches. Yeah. This stencil set. Right, so I've done that one, done that one, done that one. Need that one. Right, what do I get in this one then, Becky?
You're going to get your calico cushion, ready-made cushion. You're going to be getting 2 stencils, these mandala stencils. One's a quarter of a mandala, the other one's a whole mandala. You're going to be getting this glitter paste in Ember, which is beautiful. It's like burnt orange colour. And you're going to be getting some spatulas as well. As I say, spatulas are really good anyway because they're great at getting the very dregs out of your Nutella jar.
Lovely. £18.99. £18.99. Cushion cover, stencils, spatulas, glue glitter. What's that called? Glitter paste. £18.99. Keep going through. Stamping set. Swap. Thank you.
So in here you've got your stamping mat. You've got 2 sets of rocker blocks. And you've also got some stamps. These are cross-stitch stamps. So the rocker blocks, they are the same size. You work them, so you put your stamp onto the rocker block, and then you put some ink on it, and then you press it on there after you put your fabric inside your mat.
Lovely. £9.99.
That's a real bargain.
Yes.
A real bargain.
I mean, even at £20.97, I don't think the starting price is actually right. But at down to £9.99. Oh, OK. Right, you only get 1 pack of those. 1 pack of those, not 2 packs of those. Yeah, 2 pack, not 2 packs. Thank you. £9.99, still brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant price.
And of course, you could use any stamps that you might want to use for using with all of these.
That's squidgy. I thought it was going to be like a cutting mat. It's
no,
squidgy,
it's so when you put the pressure down with the rocker blocks, when you're doing your inking, it gets a nice finish.
Lovely. Lots of you there for that one. Loads of you there for that one. And then we've got the light pads. Thank you.
You've got the light pad here with the pokey tool. You've got 3 sets of dies, and you've also got your felt.
Should be $76.94. Oh. Over 55% saving, $34.99. You go and see how much you can pay for one of these.
Yeah. Honestly, this. What happened there? Honestly, the light pad, I think, is one of those things that I think everyone needs.
Yes.
And they are small enough and light enough that if the children want to use it for some projects, you can absolutely do that.
Exactly. Exactly. £34.99. Lovely. You do need a Gemini machine for those. But you know what? It's for different people, for different horses, different courses, isn't it? You know, different gifts for different friends and things like that. Different what? Is that a saying? Between friends? I'm not going to say it out loud, no. You can show the jigsaw one more time. Do you also want to show the other clear out bundle that we did beforehand as well? Yeah, that's fine. I've got it here next to me, that's all. And the box is behind me as well. There we go. It's $19.99. Should be $46.96.
So you can draw directly onto the mount board and then run it through the Gemini to cut out, or you could put something on there like a picture and just need to put it on with some glue, let the glue completely dry before you put it through with the Gemini and with the die, and it will cut out a fantastic little puzzle for you to send.
Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right, which one first, Han? For the massive, massive thing, right? The massive, massive bundle to include all of that we just showed you there. You can ignore £585.51 because it's now £234, over a 60% saving on that one. Lovely. Loads in baskets you do need to check out. I love the fact it's eligible for your £4.95 all day P&P.
Imagine how excited you'd be getting with a huge box arriving with all of the bits and pieces.
Oh, can you imagine? Boxes it'll be, won't it?
Well,
Boxes. Yeah. Lovely. We also had this other big bundle available today. Yeah. That one. Last chance. As Donna Summer once sang. That's your last chance bundle there. Oh, what's the matter? There we go. Oh, that was the great big one. That was the great big one. That's that one. Yeah. It's already out. Becky's got it. Becky's got it, yeah.
So once again, a huge amount of stuff that you're getting in here. You've
Stuff.
Got stuff. Well,
Stuff.
it is stuff.
It
It's
is.
stuff.
Should be $119.88. You're getting it for $35.96.
You've got a mixture of different dyes. You've got embroidery thread. You've got things like you've got the Make It kit for the sewing storage. You've got embroidery templates. You've got a binding tool, and you've got the clothes for making for the rag dolls as well.
Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Which one are you going to next then, Han? The boxes. I'll take that off you. Now, we did have the original one where you got two boxes, one with dividers, one with not dividers. This one, which has proved very, very popular, just two empty boxes. Selling that well.
They are really sturdy. You've got the locks on either side of them. They are bigger than A4. There's an A4 piece of paper in there, so you can see the space around the edge. It still has the grooves in it, so if you did have some leftover dividers from a previous purchase one, you could still use them in there. And they do stack up really, really high. They are really sturdy. I throw them around, not just for fun, but they are really good to organise all your bits and pieces. I have one filled with flowers that I've made, which is quite useful.
$13.98, two boxes. No dividers in this, just your two boxes. I don't mean just. I mean, it's really good quality boxes, but you get two boxes, no dividers in there. £13.98. Anything else, Han? When are you next, you know?
I don't. Actually, birthday.
Your birthday?
Not my
June?
birthday. No, next year. No, birthday. I'll be back for birthday.
What, Crafters Companion? Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Yep.
Crafters Companion birthday. In the meantime, take care of your back.
Thank you.
And everything else in West London. Message on the bottom. Could you show the uppercase? Oh, no. Hang on. I might have a still of it. There it is. Well done, Becky. There you go.
So these are multimedia dies to use with die cutting machines, so ideally with your Gemini. They are 2 inches high. They are really, really useful for personalising all of your bits and pieces, but they were cut out from leather as well as cotton or felt and card as well.
And they're each 2 inches high. 2 inches high. Right, Becky, you take care of yourself.
Thank you. Lovely to see you.
And you, been ages, isn't it?
No, no.
Don't go anywhere, because I've got Needle and Bear back in stock in the next hour. I'll see you back here in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the 2 and 2 together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
There we go, perfect. And now, we launched the Needle and Bear show a few weeks ago, and basically everything sold out. And what it is you know if you go to Waitrose or Tesco's and they have the Finest and things like that, and they have the Essential range, so it's basically the same thing in cheaper packaging. That's what this is, exactly the same thing, but just brought to you at an amazing price. To start off with, I'm doing cutting mats, right? Because on the day, the cutting mats absolutely flew out, right? How gorgeous is this? I've got the pink one, but I've got this one at home, right? It's a rotating cutting mat, 7 inches, or 8 inches, 8 inches, look. 7 by 7 cutting area, they've called it an 8 by 8, that's all. They've measured the actual board, but look, how cute is this? Brilliant for your well, the thing is, right, to be honest, we offer our designers, Susie Duncan always has the great big square one, doesn't she? Then she's never got room to turn it round and everything. If you're doing little half square triangles, you're doing lots of things like that, lots of trimming away, this is fantastic. For your $11.99, it's a self-healing cutting mat. You can make it non-rotating as well by locking it up like that. And it's solid like that, so you could just use it as a normal little cutting mat if you wanted to. But just undo the locks, and it turns into a rotating cutting mat. It's brilliant, isn't it? £11.99. It does have your inches on there, 60, 45 and 30 degree angles. Don't iron on it, keep it flat. Well, you're not going to roll that up, are you? £11.99. I know, isn't it cute and fantastic? I just saw these the first time they had these in. Baldy Paul. No, get it right, John. Barry showed me these. I got there in the end. Went through all the men in my life. Yeah, $11.99 in the green. I just think it's brilliant. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. It even says 7-inch on it here, like you see. So our graphics are right. What can I tell you? Place on a flat surface, water washable. Yeah, what it means is don't use sprays. Don't use any sprays on it. Wipe dry or air dry. Do not bend or roll. Do not place hot objects on it. It's not a coaster, no. It's got 5 layers of self-healing material. Non-slip base to keep cutting mat in place. Angular and graphical lines for precise cutting of various fabric materials. $11.99, message on the bottom. Oh, there's nothing in it. What does it say? Hi, John. Loving the show. Hang on, busy baking for our VJ80 coffee morning. Friday, and suddenly, Julie in Redditch. Now, whereabouts is it? I can come around Friday. I can come around for cake. Studley, because I know because I drive through Studley to come here, don't I? Oh, hang on. Is it Julie that owns the garden centre? Is it you, Julie? Well, what's VJ80 or whatever that thing was? No, not Victory Day with a J. Hannah's mum thinks C's for surgery. Anyway, $11.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Keep going through for this. We're going to Hannah's checking out for the day now. Right. Oh, VJ Day. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. He says he's very good at geography. He knows these things. This is the one I've got. This is the one I've got. I just have it on the side and look at it. I don't use it. I just think it's really cute, the pink version. $11.99. Oh, Hannah just asked Dan a question, and she started it whenever she's like, do you want a coffee today? And I thought, it's a bit late now, isn't it? And then she didn't even say, do you want a coffee now? But it doesn't matter. But it was the same tone. It was the same tone. Oh, everyone knew Victor in Japan. Sorry. I should know that, shouldn't I? I should know these things. All right, don't keep reading it out now on your AI sheet. $11.99. I don't understand it. Are you having fun, Dan? I'm glad. Dan said, oh, we do have fun at work, don't we? Just think, Dan, when you get a proper job, when you go out there in the real world and get a proper job, you'll be like, wasn't like that at Sewing Street? It's not. $11.99. I do what? What did he say? You're loving the pink. You're loving the pink. I know, we've got loads to it. Dan's putting us all off. So, right, then we're going to go to green 12-inch. There's your lock again on the bottom there. You see, it's got one of those, like, I don't know what you call it, but it's like, it feels like soggy bottom. What do they call it? Oh, they just called it a non-slip base. It's like a foam. It's like a foam. Grippy foam. This is only $16.99. $16.99 by your 12 by 12. Well, I like the noise it makes. Anyway, 60, 45, 30 degree. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, apparently Vix has had that one since. Oh, there's me trying to lock it. There you go. There you go. And then I've got the pink 12-inch. Don't. Be quiet, Becky. That's Becky laughing. I don't know what she's laughing at. Well, I do, but... Anyway, $16.99. $16.99. If that, Becky. Carrot. Right, $16.99. Well done. Then we're going to green 18-inch. This is brilliant. If you've got the space, this is amazing, this one. Right. But this one has a double lock on the bottom, look. But you'll fit every size block on there, won't you? So $32.99 for your 18-inch green. Well done. And then we've got your 18-inch pink. You've even got your circles on there, all your squares, your 18-inch squares. You've got your angled lines there, 30, 45 degree and 60 degree. $32.99. Oh, yeah. So we are rushing. Oh, we are rushing through that. Kat, that was a camera. Oh, it was Becky, was it? Oh, Becky, don't be pushing tables. Anyway, we are rushing through these. So just because I'm taking the graphics out doesn't mean they're sold out. They are still listed underneath. Beautiful. Then we've got this one here in the green, which is your 23 by 17. I don't know what they'll have put it as. 24 by 18, I imagine they'll put it as, they? Yeah, because they measure the actual outside. Inches again. Yes, I have. So on one side is inches, one side is centimetres, with your angled lines on there. 13.99. That's good. That's really good, that one. That's a brilliant price, that one there. This is your one that most people have. In fact, I've got the pink version of this, but most people have this size cutting mat. $13.99. Then we've got the pink one. Again, inches on one side, centimetres on the other. $13.99. Self-healing mat. Doesn't say that anywhere on it, mind you, but we know it has because it's got 5 layers. Yeah, it's got 5 layers of it. Beautiful. Now, I haven't got the extra large one in green. I've only got the extra large one in pink. This is nice. We can cover your whole table with this one if you want to. $29.99. That's good. 36 by 24 inches. $29.99. Inches on one side, centimetres on the other. You've got your angles. You've got your inches. Different brand, same size. 51, that's what you expect, isn't it? 51, well, they've got blue. 51.28, there's £51 and 28 pence. That's where you'd expect the price to be, not $29.99. The green sold out the other day, half the stock of this pink one's gone. Oh, see, I wondered why, because I had a big number of these, but I didn't have any of the greens. When Vix had these the other day, the green sold out because she didn't have the pink one. We've now got the pink one and not the green one. Yeah, so you nicked them from my show. Yeah, well done. Small queue on the phone line. Small queue on the phone line for that one. Rulers next. Rulers. Now, this is really weird, right? Because they did 6.5 by 24 and 6 by 24. And I don't know why. Not sure why. So which one do you want to do first? The 6.5 by 24. Right, now these have got your non-slip grip on them. Look, they've got the discs round the edge of the non-slip grip. Yeah, no, that's for people who've bought rulers in the past, you see. These are all non-slip grip rulers, these new ones, all these new edge. And look at the price, $11.99. So you've only got your inches on there. You have got your quarter-inch increments on there. In fact, you've got your 1/8 increments on there. It's all right, I'm just coming back. Right, so look, on the big cutting mat, easily fit on there, can't you? And look, non-slip grip. Yeah, it'll fit on this one lengthwise, look. Literally just fit. I mean, it's a bit too big, yeah. Sorry, that was the one you just saw then, and then that one goes in there. Lovely. So it's got a hole to hang it up with. It's got your non-slip grip. It's got your 1/8 of an inch increments. It's got your 30 degree, your 45 degree, and your 60 degree line. What more could you want from your ruler? At $11.99. Hi, John. It's being held in Studley Village Hall, 10:30 to 2. Plenty of homemade cake and biscuits. The lollipop lady in Studley. So hang on, 10:30 to 2. Oh, I wonder if I can go. This is Sunday, isn't it? I'm not working Sunday. No, Friday, isn't it? I mean, let me put it. I'm sure you say it's Friday. I'll see if I can come. Yeah. Dan wants to go to the coffee more, you see. Well done. Right, that's that one. Then I'm going to do, 24 by 6. This one, 24 by 6. I'm not going to get it out the back. I don't know why they did those two different sizes. I have no idea. £11.49, bit cheaper. More affordable. Oh. Right, so that's £11.49. Now, the price is, I mean, it's ridiculous, right? So I've now got this size ruler is so popular. Good luck with learning how to open the bag when you get it home. There we go. Right, look. This is brilliant, this one. Look at the price, right? $6.99, 6 inches by 12 inches, non-slip grips on the bottom. You've got your angles, your 30, 45, your 60 going in both directions. And you've got your 1/8 of an inch increments in there. How brilliant. You've even got your 1/4 inch and your 1/2 inch seam allowance on there. $6.99. That is brilliant. Oh, be careful. There's only 16 of those left now. Only 16 of those left. Right, now big square, 12.5 by 12.5. That's this one. That one's about to sell out. That one I've just shown you, the 6 by 12, is about to sell out. This one is also limited already. Well, you're not surprised. Look at this, right? 12 by 12. Are you paying oh, that's ridiculous. Well, I haven't got any fabric here, but I don't know if I would add extra grips to it, because it's got them all the way round the outside. Look. Yeah. You got your hole there to hang it up with if you want to. You've got your angles going both ways. Loads in buds this one. What I think happened was when we did the launch show, certain rulers flew out, right? But like just one of each and everything, right? I think what people have done is they've got them home and gone, oh, do you know what? These are really good. I'll get more now, especially at $11.99. Or you're buying them as presents for people or whatever. Right, so this is your 12 by 12. How many baskets? Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out today, the 12 by 12. Right, so now I've got a slightly smaller square. Now, it's an unusual one, this one. It's 9 by 9, this one. Oh, is it 9.5? 9.5, sorry, 9.5. Let me just double check them. Well, yes, it has got 9. It measures 9.5 by 9.5. So you could go up to 9.5 by 9.5 on there. Oh, hang on, what's that? There you go. Again, it's got everything on there that you need. I like the fact that on this edge here, it's just got single solid lines, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch on the outside bit there, and then 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch on that side. £9.99. Again, this one's very, very popular. Yep. Oh, message on the bottom first. John, these rulers are an absolute bargain. Thank you, says Annette. Annette, they are, aren't they? You see, when Barry first showed them to me, and I said, oh, no, they won't be non-slip, take that. Oh, it's not even written on there. They're usually, and I said, take that off because they won't be, for that price, they won't be non-slip. They're all, every single one of them has got the non-slip grip on them. This one will be very popular. This is such a cute little size, this one. Is it 6? It's only 6 by 6, this one. 6 by 6, this one. Yeah, this is the one when we are in our other brands that we sell out of the quickest. They're all non-slip grip. Yeah, and it says on the packaging as well, I seem to remember. Yeah, on all the packaging, you see, it's got non-slip quilting patchwork ruler. A nice Barry, oh, it won't have that taken off, have that. It's all where the pale dots are, is where the grippy, you know what it's like, the little grippiness. $5.99 for a 6 by 6 ruler, I know. This is brilliant. You can buy these as presents, you can buy them as presents for yourself. If you need 2 sets of rulers, one for at home and one for in the caravan or something like that, or your holiday home, whatever, this is the perfect way of doing it, isn't it? Six by 12 is just sold out. 6 by 12 sold out. And we're now limited on the 12.5 by 12.5. And this one will sell out as well. Look, these get cuter, right? This is 4 inch by 4 inch. It's like you with your 1 inch by 1 inch one that you just love, don't you? This is just. Oh no! Look at the price. Oh. Pfft. Yeah, if it's not a block size, use all the time. I think this one hasn't got a flap. I think this one's a sealed bag. I'll just show it to you like that then. Oh, hang on. There's your non-slippy grippies. £5.29. What Hannah's saying, basically, it's £5.29. Did we have this one on the launch? Oh, it did. £5.29. At that price, you might as well have it, mightn't you, just there? Oh, hang on. Which size have you got in? Oh, so I've got the wrong one. That's why. I had 5 by 5. There's your 4 by 4. There's your 4 by 4. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's your 4 by 4 there. Yeah. That's even cuter then, isn't it? 4 by 4. Right, then I've got the 5 by 5. It's also because there's no number 5 written on it. So if you look at it, you go, oh yeah, that's the 4 by 4 there. That's your 5 by 5, £5.49. Do you know what? It's worth getting all of these. I'm sorry, hang on, I can't get those out of the bags, there you go. So that's your 4 by 4, that's your 5 by 5. I'll put that over there because there'll be a graphic coming in for that one in a minute. Oh, there you go. I'll fit it in there like that. There you go. That's that one, and that's that one. I know, just over a tenner for both those. And if you bought one thing today, your P&P's all paid for, isn't it, already? Yeah, I just think it's lovely to have the whole collection. You have some the job when they're that price, you can get one for every job, can't you? Really. Inches because of quilting, working in inches. We had that on the first day. Why aren't any of them in centimetres? Because they're quilting rulers, and quilters work in inches. No, and in the past, we've had them, we've brought them in. Not this brand. We have brought them in with centimetres. Nobody buys them. Nobody buys them. Lovely. So that's your 5 inch, that's your 4 inch. Half the stock of this one has gone already. Fabulous. And then, wait to see what we've got next. 2.5 by 2.5. 2.5 by 2.5, this one. How lovely is this? This one, funnily enough, is in a what's it bag? Look, $4.99. So if your Secret Santa's a $5, who thought you get a non-slip grip ruler for $4.99? Bag makers for you doing your box bottoms. I know, aren't they lovely? $4.99. Now, come on, check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Now, these next two rulers were both sensationally popular on the launch. This one here. 2.5 by 18. 2.5 by 8. Look at the price. $7.99. 2.5 that way by 18 inches this way. You've still got your angled lines going both ways on it. You've still got your non-slippy grippy. Non-slippy grippy for $7.99. Now, I know this was so popular on the first day, they've bought loads of these, but already they're flying out. Okay, another 20 just gone into baskets. Yeah, the next one is this one, I'll show you. It's like your Quilting Friends ruler, that one. You know, the one with hearts on it. $7.99. This is such a brilliant... I've got this one. I've got this one at home. Non-slippy grip ruler. 2.5 by 18. There's so many people there. Oh, let's sell it out again. I mean, we've got hundreds. We've got loads and loads and loads. But let's try and sell it out again. Hannah says, I'm very trying. What? Dan's doing sound effects with his shots now as well. Your hair looks lovely, Kat. $7.99. Keep going through. That's all right. He got bored with padding the ruler. Great variety of ruler, ideal for making pre-cuts and binding. Oh, of course it is. 2.5 inches wide, Karen. Of course it is. Oh, do they? Hilary says, always cut with one make of ruler, so get one of everything. Exactly, Hilary. That's my kind of girl. Do you know what? How many baskets now? Way over half the stock of these got, like, way over. No, exactly. So many people got it in their baskets. This potentially could sell out today again. Is that person back? Or imagine if you ran a quilt group, you could buy all your rulers like this. Goodie bag for a quilt group or for a retreat or something like that. I've got a lot of basket dwellers again today, so I shall move on to the next one down, but I'll definitely come back to that one in a second. I bet that number's gone, what's the word, hugely down by the time I come back to it. Right, so this one here is just 6 by 2. Okay, this is only 2 inches wide, this one, by 6.5 long. £5.49. 6.5 by 2. Lovely. Lots of people going backwards and forwards upstairs. There's lots of meetings going on. Oh, it's lunchtime. Oh, no, they're all the office, like the accounts and people like that. Having a perhaps when everyone else is working at home, they have a big buffet upstairs in the kitchen, maybe. £5.49. Keep going through. £5.49. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Right. Well. Oh no, I've got another ruler. Got one more ruler, but it's like a cutting aid. What do they call it? Cut and design shape template ruler. Yeah, on the first day, this confused me completely because I kept saying, I haven't got one that's 12 by 8. I haven't got one that's 12 by 8. That's this one here. It's a non-slip grip. It's got your angles on there. It's got your ½ inch increments. You can make it 1/4 inch increments by moving it across. You've got your 1/8, your 1/4, your 1/2, and your 3/4 down the side there. This one has centimetres down the side, and it's $22.99. Put your rotary cutter in there, slice up your strips, save time, save energy. $22.99. Well done, well done. Right, rotary cutters. Right, replacement blades 45 have sold out, right? 45, this is how yours will arrive. And this is it here. With a blade, a titanium blade in it. Okay, lots of you in baskets. Lots of you in baskets. Right-handed and left-handed, remember? $7.99 for a 40. Go and have a look. Go and have a look how much you can pay for a 45mm rotary cutter. Such a good price. Oh, we didn't do. I didn't do the non-slip thingies. I'll do those in a second. Okay, $7.99. Keep going through for your 45mm rotary cutter, right? Then rotary cutter. Yeah, here's your 28mm rotary cutter. Titanium blade, left-handed or right-handed. Ambidextrous, they do call it that. $6.99. $6.99. Lovely. Tennis. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Now I've got the 28mm blades. Not always the easiest to get hold of those. Single figures once you've checked out on those. Again, the titanium. You get 2 in there. Well done. Now I've got the 18mm. Now, I've got a quick question that I don't know about this. Right, okay, so this is your 18 here. That's how you pull the blade back, the cover back to get to the blade, left-handed or right-handed. What's that switch for there? It doesn't move. Oh, is it change your blade? Because the others have got like a screw on the back. And maybe these are too big for the screw. Look, the screw would be too big for that, wouldn't it? $5.99. Oh, well done. Now I've got the blades for that. Here, 2 blades. Again, they come in the lovely little container. About to sell out, about to sell out. Sue from Sunderland. Oh, I'm so distracted by your bargains that the lampshade I'm making is upside down. I'm not Sue from Sunderland. I wonder if Sue signed it at the top for... Well, can't you hang it from the ceiling instead of putting it on a lamp, on a standard lamp? Hang it the other way up, you'll be fine. I know there are a lot of bargains today, aren't there? This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. Right, next. Now the grips. Now, I've been saying you don't need grips for any of these rulers because they've got grippy bits on the bottom. However, if you've bought rulers in the past that don't have sticky things on, these are brilliant. They're like little washers. They're like little sticky washers. Or acrylic templates. You can put them on acrylic templates. Oh, they just stick on, look. And you can put the back. Oh, the middle bit's still there, look. What would you... Oh, you could use that bit on for tiny rulers. For if you got your the 1-inch square one that we sell has grips on it. But anyway, look. They're like little washers. Non-slip, adhesive and transparent. Wafer-thin grips allow for a complete flat surface when working. Brilliant. $3.99. $3.99. You don't need them for these rulers. Like what? You can put them on the bottom of your pencil pot. Or little, I tell you what would be good is if you like little doilies and things like, oh no, would that work? No, I don't know if it would work on a doily. It might do. Don't know now. Coaster. You don't want a coaster to slip, you can put it on a coaster. Lovely. Now I've got... I'll come back to it. There's over 20 people in things for that. The irons are back in stock. Now, all you have to do is choose whether you want a green one or a pink one. The iron itself inside is exactly the same. So you get this iron inside from Needle and Bear. Right? So put the water in there. You've got your maximum... window there, you've got steam on, steam off, you've got your old-fashioned dial for temperature, you've got your long cord there, you've got your steam. Right, we're doing pink first, are we? So this means you get the pink cover. Pink was more popular on the launch as well, I have to say. £24.99, £24.99. You do get the little jug. And you get the instructions. But you're buying the pink cover now, the pink cover, for $24.99. I know. That was very fast, Becky. Wasn't slow. Yeah, go slower next time. On the green one, go slowly. Right, that's the pink one. Well done. And then, am I doing the pink matte? Or am I doing the green one? Pink matte first. Oh, I'll put it down. Oh, it's about to sell out. $3.99. Remember, it's made for the small iron. Don't be trying to put your big Aliso iron on that or anything. But it will sell out any minute, the pink one. Dark pink even. It's dark pink, that one. Then we've got the green iron. I love this. Like an emerald green, isn't it, this one? The iron is exactly the same. $24.99. I love that green one. The green's really rich, isn't it? Lovely colour. What? Oh, Harry Potter. Harry Potter Slytherin green, apparently. They weren't green, were they? Were they yellow? I thought Huff and Puffs were yellow, weren't they? I've never watched it. I only know from the fabric it used to sell. I knew nothing about it. There's all this Harry Potter fabric. Knew nothing about it. No. If I worked on it, I'd know about it, wouldn't I? Now, my friend Dave did that, and it was like a lifetime's work, commitment, because there was just, you finish one, start the next one, finish one, start the next one. I could have done Lord of the Rings in New Zealand. I could have done, but I didn't want to go away for that long. 3 years. But they would pay for 2 flights to anywhere in the world in the breaks between each film. Oh, no. I said no. $24.99. I'll go to the moon and back, please. Right, then I've got the green, the dark green cover. Not cover, matte. £3.99, £3.99. Well done. Right, recap time. Where am I starting? Oh, rulers. This one, 2.5 by 18. If we'd had the same stock as I had when I launched it, I'd be saying sold out now. Okay, today's stock, I have more people in baskets than we have stock for. So if you want this, you have to check out at $7.99. It's up to you. It's up to you. Because remember, now I'm showing it again, more people will come in. More people come in. More people come in on the phone lines. Yep, you see people checking out now. Yep, there's too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. Simple as that. This one will sell out. This one will sell out today. And we'll have to get Barry to replen more. Well done. Then we've got this one here, which is your 6 by 2, or 6.5 by 2. Right, please be careful. Lots of that one in baskets. Yeah, I think loads of people. I think I've made sense of that. I think this one will sell out this afternoon. Basically, that's what Hannah's saying. In a long-winded way. Who called you that? And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend. Now, I haven't been watching... Has anyone been watching Celebrity SOS or SAS? Whatever it's called. Oh, did they? I don't know, no. But I keep seeing Bimini Babes keeps posting. They were a contestant on RuPaul's Drag Race. And he seems to be doing really, really, really well in Celebrity SOS. SAS. Bit different. I wouldn't be any good. No. Right, next. 6 by 6. Single figures on this one. 6 by 6. Single figures now. $5.99, 6 by 6. This will sell out. There's more people in baskets. I've got stock of that one as well. Lovely. 5 by 5. We'll do the 5 by 5 first. Oh. What are you doing? There you go. 5 by 5, £5.49. Over half of today's stock has gone already. Lovely. It's a bit worrying if we can hear them drilling, that quiet drill. When they start shouting in there, we're going to hear everything, aren't we? Then we've got the 4 by 4. No, there was also holding on, but what they're doing is they're building the set closer to us. So, like, when normally Angeline and the guests sit right over there, don't they? Whereas they're going to be literally behind this wall. Well, it depends, because I can't give away what it is. Oh, imagine if Toby's on that set there. Yeah, we can send messages home, though, can't we? $5.29. That's your 4 by 4, that one. Very popular. 2.5 by 2.5 now. $4.99. Dan's worried he's going to get into trouble because he's, what's it called, framing up's rubbish. Oh, he's moved it. It doesn't fit anymore, look. $4.99. Next. 12.5 by 12.5. Very popular as well today. There you go. $11.99. Oh, single figures on that. Single figures on your 12.5 by 12.5. I don't know what that song is that Hannah's singing now. Somebody brought a baby in. I just heard the baby crying in the corridor. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Oh, I can go. It's cutting mat. Are we doing anything else on this side now? No. Right, okay, cutting mats over here. Which one first? Little in pink. There you go, 7-inch in pink. $11.99. Very popular. Really cute, isn't it? More than half the stock's in baskets. Well done. Little in green. $11.99 again. So, and now, I'll just explain something. We've got 7x7, which is that to there to there. On the wrapping, it says 8x8 because they've measured from there to there to there to there. But your actual measuring thing is 7x7. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Next one. Yep. I think she means this one. There you go. $13.99, 18 by 24 in the pink. We've also got 18 by 24 in the green. Well done. And then we also have this one, only in the pink. We haven't got this one in the green. And there's only 3 of these left now. 3 left of the big one. Bless you. Yeah, and then we've got the non-slip adhesive ruler grips in here. These you don't need them for today's rulers, but if you've had rulers in the past, or if you don't want your cutting mat to slip on your table, if you've got a slippy table, $3.99. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. Is it Vic's tomorrow? Debbie Shaw's Garden Birds Fabric Collection with Debbie Shaw at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Granny Square Books with Hayley West. 10 o'clock, Christmas Star Cushions with Debbie Shaw. 11 o'clock, Stunning Velvet Fabrics. Oh, is Hayley West only coming in for an hour? And then Crochet Beaded Flower Bag with Sam Sabido at 12 o'clock. That's a lovely day. Really lovely day. I'm back on Friday. I'll see you then with Dan. Yeah, there'll be more of the same. And Hannah. Oh, no, not Hannah. Not Hannah. Not Hannah. And Millie. And no Becky? No? Oh, she'll go back to Jamaica. They'll be finished by then. Well, no, I think you'll be here. Anyway, I've got to go. Enjoy Hobby Maker. Goodbye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day. Then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a